hang on. A very wrong angle. Okay. That's better. Okay. We're about here. I had the music at 35%. It looked like it was barely showing up on the audio. Okay. Sleepy Lind the Wise. Yulind is live. Nice. Hi Smile. Hug. Hi Ranmu. Trollface. Hi Elder. Dej. Hello. My doll. Hug. I mean, gotta wait till later for paying taxes. Also, Foxo has a tail now? Hell yeah. I don't know what it means that you have a tail now. I'm assuming you put something on a VR chat avatar. Good job. I think. But let's start stretching. Nope, IRL. Oh, that's fun. Ugh. Oh. Morning, Lynn. I fucking hate catering. Hi, Techno. I assume that means you hate being a caterer and doing that job. And not that, wow, I hate caterers. Caterers are shitty people. I don't like them. Also, my VR chat model has built-in tail. Oh. I think I slept on my back wrong. I fucked it up when I slept in the beanbag on Saturday. It's getting worse. My back really fucking hurts right now. Hi, Leon. You alright? I hate doing the catering. Okay, good. Good. Disrupts everything we do at my job. So sick of all these caterers serving food and shit. Damn, I'm sorry. I think part of it is the new chair. The new chair is really comfy. It's too tall. And so what I need to do is I need to put something in front of the chair for my feet to rest on. Because otherwise my feet are kind of dangling a little bit. And I think that's really bad for my back. Damn, you got a good foot riser? Yeah, I think I need a foot riser. Hi, Kodiak. Hi, Logitech. You can't blame you sleeping for blowing out your back. We all know what really happened. No, I absolutely can. Because it was a fucking beanbag. Okay, good night, Smile. In 10 p.m.? In 10 p.m., huh? Ugh. Hi, Smug. Dude, I'm so excited for later today. Boss was telling me it's really, really hard, and like, he couldn't do it with the little. I think he was saying he was trying with the NPCs, but it's 10 p.m. my time. Okay. Oh, you're on the other side of the world then. Stop Wiggles. Hi, Joe. We are at ankle lifts. Yesterday, guys, I'm going in mostly blind. I didn't watch Foss play at all yesterday. I saw that he was doing it. He went live at like midnight or something, the moment he could. And he was trying it for like 8 hours. I don't know if he ever got it at all. I know I like popped open his stream to have a, a lurk thing. And I was like, I love you. I'm going in blind tomorrow. And then he kind of told me it was really hard and he couldn't do it. And I was, on one end, I was like, I told him I'm going in blind, right? Why did he tell me this? But it's like, you know what? It's not really spoiling that much if he's just saying I'm going in blind. That's fine. Hi, Shion. What? I think I saw you could get some kick-ass armor. Very much so. Oh my god, is that a Monster Hunter World? Hell yeah, it is. And a crazy greatsword. The greatsword is the weapon contest winner. They had a, you know, custom weapon, like, hey, vote on these neat designs. On one hand, I kind of hate when they do contests like this, Smug, because the same weapons always win. It's always fucking greatsword, charge blade, and longsword. Like, you don't even see a light and heavy bowgun get nominated for this. The other thing is that only one wins, right? So, we're just getting a cool greatsword, which is like, okay, cool. It's better than nothing. But if, like, you're not the greatsword player, it's like, would be nice if my weapon won a contest once. But it never will, because it's a popularity contest. Have you seen Ghana? I need to hug them. Not this morning, not yet. I'm finishing this flight, then betting. Let me sneeze. Yeah. Yeah, there's a crazy greatsword. There is the Monster Hunter classes. I believe. Ooh, there's a set of armor. Okay, I believe there's a set of armor and a new weapon for each thing with Omega. So there's 2 greatswords. Yeah, when was the last time Lance got something at all? Lance got nominated for something, but well, they're never gonna fucking win. It's one of those things where people want to use a weapon, and Lance is unpopular. Hunting Horn's unpopular. Gun Lance is unpopular. Those 3 weapons are just literally never going to win a contest. Oh god, our pilot is watching Femboy on Twitch. Bro, we're gonna crash. Our pilot? Are you on an airplane right now? Yeah. Where were we? We're at arm pulls. Elder is flying a plane. I don't think Elder is flying a plane right now. I imagine they're playing like Microsoft Plane Flight Simulator. I would guess. I would hope he's not flying a fucking plane right now. Lunges. I got not some crazy news, but I asked my mom yesterday, hey, not that I'm like eager for you guys to get out, not that I'm like I want the house to myself already, but when you guys heading down to Florida, just to remind me of the date. She's like, Friday. And I was like, oh fuck, I thought I had like 3 or 4 weeks. No, they're gone in like 5 days. Then I have the place to myself. You know what that means? Hell yeah, Home Alone gaming. Yup. It means screaming our head off at 2 a.m. Walk around naked time? A little bit. A little bit. I'm not the type, Smug, that's like, I have the house to myself, so I'm gonna just walk around naked. I don't sleep naked. I'm never naked just to be naked. It's not like my natural comfort. To be honest. For me, the most that will happen is will be like, hey, I want to shave off all my body hair. Hi, Trogdor. So, like, when that happens, that can be like a 2-hour ordeal. So there might be like, I'm naked for 2 hours and kind of walking back and forth between the bedroom and the bathroom. Which I can't really do when they're here, right? But when I'm on my own, then I can. One moment. I like sneezed earlier, now I like need to clear my throat, and I'm like, oh, I hate this. Do tell, he says. We just did lunges. We are at hamstrings. My femboy getting ill. I don't think it's ill. I think it's mostly just allergies. You know what I really think it is, Strongdoor? I think I just have bad sinuses, allergies, and I'm always a little congested as a person. I think that's just my standard existence. Okay, did that. We're at toe touch. A flight finished fine. He who walk wins while being cute. Bye, Elder. Have you tried Mega Bonk? No. I have watched you play it a little bit, Smug. I have also seen that Quinn got an item in it that's a fucking clown face, and that's really funny. Brew, you need to clear your sinuses more often. Mega Bonk is fun. I think you would like it. Hi, Hobbit. I don't know much about it. It's one of those things that's like, I don't even know what type of game it is. I'll tell you right now, I have way too many games to play, so I'm just avoiding everything. Mega Bonk is Survivor Slot? It's Vamp Survival, but 3D? It's, right now, I'm trying to finish up Donkey Kong Bonanza. I'm trying to finish up Mario Kart World. And then on the horizon is Monster Hunter Title Update 3. There were two other games. There were two other games that were like, wow, these are coming out soon, and I'm super excited for them, and I can't think of them off the top of my head right now. Risk of Rain combined with the Vamp Survival? There's literally like... Oh, Tales of Zillia is one of them. What was the third one? I don't know. It was one of those things where it's like, I've overbooked myself, Smug. And I'm just like, no new games. No new games. And I keep getting mad at Cairo for it, because he's like, let's play this, you should get this. And I'm like, no new games. Hi, Harley. Splits? Oh, God, Splits. I went Sonic Racing Crossworlds, but I'm broke. You hate to see it. I mean, yes, new games, just no collabs for a minute. No, I mean no new games. More so than no new collabs. The games I'm talking about mostly are like single-player games. Oh, ow. 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 Oh. I unknown. Crossworlds looks rad, but $70 is just nuts. I have also seen that. I've also seen people be like, man, I want to play this, but holy shit, $70. Nintendo has done irreparable damage to the industry. And it's not really Nintendo that started it, but they're going to get blamed for it. Granted, you know, I guess they're the first one that's doing it with console games. Hi, Leia. Sony started, but, PS5 has no games. Well, I remember being like, the first one I remember is Diablo 4. Diablo 4 was $70. And that was a year or two ago? I think there was a game before it as well. I don't know. We could probably like Google what was the first $70 game. But you know, I know it wasn't Nintendo. I know this new era of $70 Switch 2 games is not the start. Worst $70 I've spent. It's funny seeing Xbox and PlayStation raising the prices of their controllers for nearly $100. No one said anything. I spent $70 on Diablo 4 Smug. I'm not going to say it was the worst I ever spent. I do regret it. I played Diablo 4 for like a good 100, 200. Probably 100 hours. I had fun in that. And I would say putting 100 hours into a game, that's a pretty significant amount. It's that I went into Diablo 4 thinking, this is going to be like Diablo 2. This is going to be like Diablo 3. You buy this game, and it lasts you 5 years. And then an expansion comes out, maybe for half the price, $40, $45. And that lasts you another 5 years, right? I thought Diablo 2 was going to be... Or Diablo 2 was, you buy the game, it's out for a couple of years. You buy, Act 5, Assassin and Druid, another 5 years. 10 years goes by, you get Diablo 3, 5 years of that. And then Reaper of Souls, 5 years of that. And then Diablo 4. That made, you know, I was like, the past 2 games have been like that, why wouldn't Diablo 4 be like that? So I was telling people, you should get Diablo 4. Yeah, it's expensive. Yeah, it's $70. But you're going to get 10 years of game for it. You're going to get seasons. And then they sold us Diablo 4. I played Season 0. And they were like, hey, so how much are you willing to pay for an annual DLC? $50? $70? Or $100? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry. What did you just ask me? So that's just like, fuck you. That really burned me. That was like, I don't care how good Diablo 4 gets. I don't ever want to play this game again. Remember that Star Wars Outlaws is $130. They only dropped 1 DLC. Okay, but it's $130 as like a premium version, right? What is the cheapest version of Star Wars Outlaws? The most I've ever paid for a game was $40 until Oblivion Remaster. I had a lot of fun with that, I think. It was only $60. I thought Tears of the Kingdom was the first 70 game. Was Tears of the Kingdom 70? I don't remember it being that much. Nothing is like Diablo 2. And bought Violet upon release. Remember the Star Wars Outlaws. We can't charge Diablo players monthly like WoW players. How do we get more money from them? 70 the premium was just you preparing for all the future DLCs? 70, okay. Yeah, 70 then. The premium is... Wow. Did they really only come out with 1 DLC? That's why you don't fucking pre-order shit. Annual DLC, the only thing that should be annual is streaming subscriptions and my adoration for Yulind. I'm not entirely against an annual paid DLC. I'm not against the Destiny model. I think Destiny 2 has been fucking it up lately. I think they have been kind of just fucking it, but like, I'm not against, hey, the game is free, but the most recent DLC costs this much on an annual release. I'm actually okay with that as a model. Because for a live service game that's essentially an MMO, that's essentially a subscription. And that's cheaper than the games that are subscription-based that I play. Final Fantasy, World of Warcraft. It is cheaper than those. So it's like, I'm not entirely against it. Hi, Kumi. I'm not against Hey. Yulind #1 farm supporter 2025. I do think WoW and Final Fantasy are egregious. You know, buy the expansion and pay a monthly sub. And there's a cash op. I hate that. Just like those games. I just like those fucking games, damn it. It's kind of cool that they never had any DLC for Tears of the Kingdom. The whole package is 70, but 70 for a digital download is whack. What makes it... Why do you think the digital should be cheaper than the physical? Because in my eyes, they should be the same. I think, I prefer having physical downloads because then you get the security of, you know, a disc later on that you can play should you go offline or whatnot. And they can't take that from you. No package, cheaper to produce. In that sense, yes. But there's things you get for the digital, like getting it instantly. And I think the cost of, like, packaging and producing it is kind of negligible. Digital cuts out 98% of the logistics. Prototype is done, now test the product. Whenever you test it, cause cutie. The thing about, like, physical productions, I think the actual, like, software and making the game is way more expensive than, like, printing it, packaging it, and shipping it. Digital cuts out 98% of the logistics. I'm tired of live service games in general. You're in luck if you're tired of them, because they're pretty easy to not play. I'm a live service gamer. I grew up on WoW. I want that one game that is ever evolving, and you could just, it's a forever game. I like the forever game. I'm trying to play more one-off games. I'm trying to play more like the crafting survival game you play with friends, but I do love the forever game. I think we're at Cami Stretch. I think we did splits. Me paying $20 for No Man's Sky and getting constant free updates. Hell yeah. That sounds like a good fucking deal. Forever game equals Neverwinter. Is that still alive? I thought that shut down. Maybe I just assumed it had. I'm gonna be honest, Leia, I have never heard anything good about Neverwinter other than WildStar stole their healing system. Of you have to aim your heal spells. I never played it myself, but of my friends that played it, they did not like it. What a recent game you're interested in playing? A recent game? Slime Rancher 2 kind of has my attention. That just had their 1.0 release, and I'm like, oh, I kind of want to go back and play that. KF1 had healing darts, you had to aim. They ain't special, this is a joke. I'm 1k points away from Yulind Woo. Hell yeah. Squats. We're at squats. A new game that I'm interested in? There really isn't one. A lot of things I'm looking forward to are mostly like updates. New tactics? No, God no. I have absolutely zero fucking interest in Final Fantasy Tactics. What the helly? Leon, I really like Tactics Advance and Tactics Advance 2. In those, you have a lot of, like, more classes, a lot more gear, a lot more abilities. The reason they're so cool to me is because you can do crazy combinations and systems like that. Hi, Zuvi! Going back to Tactics 1, where it's like, there's 18 classes, and the only race is humans. I'm like, everything I loved about the sequels is gone. So what the fuck do I care about this one? I have Digimon, Little Nightmares, and BF6 coming up. This and next weekend high. I have Monster Hunter coming out. Oh, actually, I thought of something. Monster Hunter Title Update 3 is today. We have Mega Man Battle Network probably Monday. Maybe... No, Monday. The problem with... So we're going to do day 800, right? The problem with day 800 is... That's a Thursday. Ugh, why did it have to be a Thursday? No, it's a Friday. The problem with Friday is... That's when Core's thing is. Okay. We'll push it back to Saturday. That's when VR night is, and I really don't want to skip that. Okay. We'll push that back to Sunday. That's Planet Crafter. Okay, we'll push that till Monday. Battle Network today, not today. I could try moving it forward, right? I could try pushing that to Thursday. That's the last night my parents are here before they leave, so I can't really do it Thursday. Freakland maintained off to Workland. Bye, Techno. And so day 800, I really don't want to skip Friday stuff. I really don't want to skip Saturday stuff. I cannot skip Sunday stuff. Just mad because it doesn't have your Vieira Bunny Girls. I am too. A little bit. Doobie Battle Network today. Freakland maintained. Yep, Neverwinter still on. I know who's saying it's not good. Knights is. Whoever's saying that is either trolling or lying. I don't know why you compare the two every time, Leia. Because they're completely different games, aren't they? Isn't Neverwinter Nights like a Sega game from the 90s about flying through like little stars and rings? That's like... Am I remembering that wrong or something? Because it's crazy to me that you always bring up Neverwinter Nights. That was a fucking throwback to the past. Oh. And wrong game. Is it the wrong game? What is Neverwinter Nights then? Nights into Dreams Gaming, Sega Saturn, let's go. What is Neverwinter Nights? Very wrong game, Yulind. Neverwinter Nights was a single player Neverwinter from back in the 90s. Neverwinter is the D&D MMO run by Cryptic. Neverwinter Nights is the D&D RPG. Was BioWare's first big hit. Okay. Why are we comparing that to Neverwinter then? It's... Also, wait, it's their first big hit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which one was built on the Neverwinter Night engine, I think? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I actually played a bit this year. It was also the reason why the defense budget was not tripled. Mizuki, you're gonna get banned. You're gonna get banned. Both games are named for a town from Dead by Daylight. Boss played through it not too long ago with Gale, I think. Oh, that was Neverwinter? That game kicked ass. Leia, you're just wrong on this one. That was Neverwinter Nights. Home and Mizuki L. Oh, Neverwinter Nights was released in 2000. Neverwinter Nights. That game looked cool. I almost played it with them. Neverwinter, its own MMO, just sounds like a completely different game. I don't know enough about this one. I like, to me, this is like unknown territory. I know that you have to aim the spells. So like your spells would be like, you shoot a fireball, but it's, healing ball. And if your DPS stood in the way, they would get healed and your tank wouldn't when you were trying to heal the tank. And so you had to, like, positioning was important. WildStar took this system. Everything in WildStar was portrayed with a ground AoE. And so you would have, you know, the DPS over here, boss in the middle, tank over here, and the healer would be perpendicular to them so that they could heal either the tank, or the raid, or the group. In raids, you would have the healer off over here, and the raid healers would be in the group. They would just stand at the back of the group, the death ball of players. That was a really cool system. I liked that healing system. That came from Neverwinter. But as for Neverwinter itself, I don't know anything else. Yes, it's confusing. You don't know both games. Neverwinter Nights 2 is pretty good pickup. The first one is rough. Confusing. Wasn't there a Neverwinter game that was an early MMO that you played hourly to play through AOL? Hourly to play through AOL? I don't know what you mean there. Neverwinter was a similar vintage to Champions Online, Star Trek Online. Fireball my teammates? I don't see the problem. Yeah, you fucking win, Zooey. Neverwinter Nights is set in Forgotten Realms. The same D&D universe as Baldur's Gate. Oh. No, it was pay to get super powerful stuff. But it also is free to play. That didn't really content lock behind paywalls. DM, I'd ask for the size of the room, nor the position of my party. I said I cast Fireball. I played Divinity 2 with Zuvi. It was with Koyo and our friend Glenn as well. And Zuvi was this murder hobo, old man, pyromancer. And he became, like, so right from the get-go, right from, like, level 1, he was a menace, throwing Fireball, like, he didn't care about teammates. It was always, like, the max effectiveness of this Fireball is the amount of enemies I can hit. I can either hit one enemy, or I can hit 2 enemies and a teammate. He would always pick the 2 enemies and a teammate, right? It was always like, I light shit on fire. And he became the worst menace when he got laser. He'd be like, we would see him line up, and he'd be like, I can get 3 of them here. And we'd be like, you're gonna hit Koyo also. And he's like, no, I won't hit Koyo, trust. And just lasers right through Koyo and kills him. And it was just like, Zuvi, you said you wouldn't hit him. It was calculated. You all were going to stop me. And I was just like, Zuvi, you can't do that. Man, the Fire Beam was the best shit ever. I cast Fire Beam. Friendly Fire, it's called Fireball, not Friend Ball. Yeah, there was a 1991 Neverwinter Nights that you paid $6 an hour to play through America Online. Confusingly, there was also a 2002 Neverwinter Night. $6 an hour. That is some of the most insane pricing I've ever heard of. Yeah, out. That's actually like, literally only 2 people could play that back then. God. We're at squats. We've done 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $6 an hour to play with Yulind. You think I would only cost $6 an hour? Why cast Fireball when a Fireball in the Kingdom's gunpowder store does the trick just fine? Kumi, if I was an escort, I'd be at least like 20 an hour, right? Right? That's the bulk rate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 more. 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God. I fucking miss WildStar. It's literally like Neverwinter comes up and it just makes me think of WildStar. I'm like, man, I miss that MMO. $20. There better be a premium package. What is it? What is it? There's a VTuber. They were like a femboy incubus VTuber. And their whole thing was that like they were a prostitute. And like IRL, they actually were a prostitute. You could contact them and they'd be like, hey, I want to fuck you. And like it would cost like $2,000, but they would fly out to where you were, bring cosplays, dress up, basically spend, you know, however many days with you that you paid for. And they could do, you know, they would do special services. And I remember that is wild, Lamau, good for them. I remember hearing about them because they had one of the craziest fucking stories. They got a call from a woman who's like, hey, are you this femboy prostitute? They're like, yep, that's me. Are you a customer? They were like, yes, I want to hire your services from this date to this date. They're like, cool. Is there any cosplays you want? Yeah, I want this cosplay and this cosplay. Okay, we can do that. Are there any services you want? And oh no, not yet. She's like, by the way, ma'am, really cool that you're ordering this. I actually don't get too many female customers. And the woman goes, hi, Octomage. The woman goes, oh, I'm not getting this for me. This is a birthday present for my son. Fucking what? Well, damn, you and your son are close, I guess. Is there anything your son wants? Hold on, let me ask. Son, the prostitute is asking you what you want. Yeah, okay, so he wants a BJ. He wants to like put it in your butt. He wants you to wear one of these. And it's just like, what the fuck? Who fucking does that? Hire them to look after your Tamagotchi. Speaking of, I got a Tamagotchi gift in Telegram. It's awesome. I need to ask my friend that used to be a hooker to remind me what his rates were. I believe he said 100 an hour and no one used the full hour. Lol. The woman goes, hi, Octomage. What a cool mom. Wild anecdote, Yulind. Huh, Dizzy. That is one of those things that's like, that's not real. People like that aren't that crazy. Oh god, people are probably that crazy. What the fuck? Hiring the femboy prostitute for your son is... That's... What do you even say about that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did he ask for it? And she was just being a good mom? She sounds very supportive. Hi, Devana. He asked for it, and then she was literally ordering it for him, with him standing right there, like he ordered no pickles. Like, he couldn't talk to them himself, so his mom was like, what services do you want? Yeah, he'll take the inflatable butt plug. Yeah, he wants to see you with that. Yep. Like he's sitting right there, and she's ordering for him. Did someone hire Yulind already? Damn, I missed out. She sounds very supportive. Also, how fucking old is this son? I don't know, 20s or 30s? Morning, Devana. Morning, Leon. Oh, I missed that. What? No joke. That's the part I missed the most about having a girlfriend. Well, of course she had to order. If she's the one paying for it. I need me someone to tell cashier I don't want pickles. God. I think we have one more squat. Thought I was gonna sneeze. Then I didn't. Exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Get our plank done. Oh. This here. That there. 41 minutes to 44. Three minutes. I don't know. I don't like people ordering food for me. Mostly because I just don't like ordering food. Because that's expensive. And even then, I typically, if I were to get something like that, I like the default being... I don't like special ordering. I hate it when it's like, hey, I want this, but do this to it. Hi, old man Windbreaker. I'd like this sandwich, but specifically don't make it the way it's listed. Yulind. You're home alone now? We gotta feed you now? I am not home alone now. I'm a Shine Quiet Bean. I would like someone big and strong to tell cashier I don't want pickles. I would just order something that already doesn't have pickles. I don't like being like, make this, but without the pickles. I just order what I want. That's why so many places have build your own burgers. Yeah. Or build your own burrito. I just don't like doing that. What if everything has pickles? Then it's a bad restaurant. And you can't eat or don't like pickles. I would be hard-pressed to be found at that place. Yeah, we need to order Yulind some pizza. Halfway there. No, not the pineapple pizza. I don't have a problem with pineapple pizza, but I myself don't want pineapple pizza. Somebody else wants pineapple pizza? Go for it. 5 consecutive streams. Hell yeah, Windbreaker. Five Guys has the best build your own burger. They'll put A1 sauce on that for you. Ain't having to ask for special shit. My dad refuses to send food back because they'll spit on it. I'm always like, bro, we're doing food service. They're not wasting time and risking their job to do that in a packed kitchen. God, I want Five Guys. Wonder if I can stay up for that. People just don't like sweet and savory combo. Yeah. 45 seconds. Oh god. I hate planks. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 15. Oh, go faster! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh. And back of house staff are usually busting their ass. Trying to stay on top of everything. They want your food to be right the first time, so you can leave. And they can get some breathing room. Pineapple on pizza depends greatly on what kind of pineapple. Can taste different than fresh, but some pineapples are way sweeter and others are more sour. Veg. You okay there, pal? I just did 3 minutes of planking. Fuck you. Don't tell me how long you can plank for. I remember hearing that, like, the more special orders a chef has, the more difficult it is. So, like, if you took a bunch of chefs in the kitchen, and it was like, okay, prepare 5 cheeseburgers, that is easier than prepare 3 cheeseburgers, but this one has no pickles. This one has double cheese. And this one has, replaced the tomatoes with onions. Like, 5 of the same, that's the usual, is easier than, like, little variations to the orders. So me and my desire to, like, not be a bother and burden to people, even though it's their job, I'm like, I don't want to make it harder for them. I can't. Just for my little taste and no pickles or something, I can't make it harder for them. Deadland. Definitely feel fucking dead right now. I'll take 2 Yulinds. One with extra flanking, and one with no smooches. You're never a bother? I try not to be. That's why when I go to a restaurant, I'm always like, I'll have this. I stress out over finding the thing on the menu that's like, I don't need to special order it. I don't need to make any changes. And it drives my mom nuts. My mom will be like, you can just get this without the thing listed here. And I'm like, nope, nope, I cannot, nope. It's such a bother. Not bothering us anymore. Oh, look, some cotton candy on the floor. 5-second rule. The fuck? Okay. I need to change my trackers. You guys wait there. I'm going behind this pillar. All that effort. Then you see the $45 price tag. I'll tell you right now. I think everyone at the table agreed that I had the best meal. The people who got the steak frites were like, damn, the fries were good, but the steak itself sucked. I think the people who got the calamari liked it. I forgot what my uncle got the steak frites. What did my grandpa get? I don't remember what my grandpa got. I think he liked it. But everybody saw the pork that I got and they were like, what the fuck? That looks good. And Yulind likes it, so like, damn. Buy my Yulind. Yes, streamer. $300. No streamer. What the? Lamau kiss. Okay. Tracker's fixed. Is it time? Is it time? I'm gonna DM somebody real quick. Oh, she's gonna be asleep. Wake up, idiot. We have a new video today. It's Yukata? Hell yeah. The video is Duskwood. I recorded that 2 days ago with Farisu. I actually just DM'd her. I was like, hey, wake up, idiot. And I edited it yesterday. Yukana wiggle. Chloe is laying on my pants. She loves getting my nasty old clothes all hairy. Yeah. My Zuvi. Alright, does this look good? In the ground a little bit. Not that it really matters once we start walking. Move that over there. Move that here. This here. This here. Need fire fonts. And then start to wake my equipment. I don't have Wi-Fi. Start by Monhun music. And we're walking, but I'm too close. I'm gonna fix it. want to see this. I like that. A lot more leg than I usually show. It's Duskwood. Oh boy. Finally walking time. It is. It is finally walking time. This is a 50-minute video. Colin talking up half the damn stream. First off, I'll have you know, taking it. Hi, Helsing. Thank you for the follow. I'll have you know I'll be talking for the whole stream. Hello, my heaven, beautiful princess. Queen Preciosa. Beautiful goddess, how are you? Oh my goodness, what an intro. I'm good, I'm good. I'm excited about this video because I recorded it, well, I edited it yesterday. And so this is our preview check of the video. If we find any issues here, I'll be re-uploading it, but Farisu is in this video 3 times. I will try not to space out and get distracted and point her out. Back in the day when we walked through Duskwood, it was uphill in the snow both ways. Back in the day when we walked through Duskwood, it was keeping your eyes over your fucking shoulder to make sure Stitches didn't walk up behind you and destroy you in 2 hits. No Stitches in the video, sadly. It would have been cool if we saw Stitches, but I was there with, like, the level 80 version, the non-sync version. And, like, nobody was just doing the quest, so... This is a cool, spooky area. Scammed. It would have been weird to see Stitches anyway, because we mostly go left to right with the video. And when I was editing it, I was like, maybe it would have been better to do it the other way. But I didn't like the pathing doing it the other way. I would have, like, gotten less footage. And so it starts at Westfall, and it works its way east to Duskwood, to Darkshore, to Darkshire. And then it goes to the tree, and then it goes to Stranglethorn. Scammed. Bet there's no Morladim either. I believe Morladim is in it. This the undead place. I vaguely remember this in Stitches. Sort of. What game is this? Looks cool and spooky. This is World of Warcraft. It's sort of the undead place, Leon. It's not Tirisfal Glades. It's not where you make a Forsaken character. This is the 4th zone for humans. Humans go to Elwyn Forest, then they go to Westfall, then they go to Red Ridge, then they go to Duskwood. And Duskwood is like a cursed area, so there's a lot of undead stuff here. But it is not like the Forsaken, the Scourge. It is mostly like cursed stuff. But Kumi. We go to Ravenhill Graveyard. We're there now. We go right into the crypt. We go all the way through the tunnel. We come out. We go by Morladim up to the mansion on the hill. Hi, Kyle. Initially, I wasn't going to go through the whole crypt. And then Freeze was like, dude, you gotta go through the crypt. I was like, okay, there's enough of a path there. She convinced me. But yeah. Morladim, for anybody who doesn't know what Morladim is a nightmare and a hardcore character ender. It is a elite undead warrior up on the hill to our left. And in this graveyard, things are like level 23, level 25. And then there's just this fucking asshole elite that's level 32. And he is just fucking scary compared to other enemies. He is a monster. He was a premier new player ender back at launch too. Yeah, but nobody played, like, hardcore back then, right? I mean, he would absolutely kill a lot of people. I'm pretty sure he killed me. He'd break out of a shackle undead in about 2 seconds. Oh, God, did he? I didn't know that about him. The dude was... He was just way too high level, but also just elite. It was fucked up that they put him there. But yeah, we walked through this entire, crypt. We go through this whole thing. I don't really like the music for Duskwood. It's not really jaunty or fun. It's mostly ambience and creepy AF. But I'm very happy to have this recorded and done, because now I can do videos without needing Farisu. Now it can just be, oh, I feel like doing a video, I just get on and do it. Hell yeah, spooky ambience, my beloved. And this was Shackle that lasted 50 seconds by default? Yup. Yup. I want a drink. After this, the remaining videos are Swamp of Sorrows, Badlands, North Stranglethorn Vale, South Stranglethorn Vale, The Wandering Isle, the Storm Shore, the one in Dragonflight, Undermine, and Tazavesh. To be honest, I think Duskwood had great music. Did exactly what it needed to. I don't think it's great music, but I think its background music is a very strong ambient setting. Like you said, it did exactly what it needed to. But as music, it sucks. It's one of those things that, like... Hi, Cairo. Save me, Yuli. Are you having a rough Monday? As ambience, as a part of Duskwood, it does exactly what it needs to, and it's great. It's fantastic. But you would never listen to this on its own. Ain't nobody being like, damn, I really need that Duskwood song, and looking it up on YouTube. Work is to poop no more. It won't let me share my 5 streak. Damn. You hate to see it, Kyle. Just think, Cairo. Once you get through work, we can wipe to Omega for 5 hours. The entire point is that, unlike the other areas, there's either fights with the Horde, or disputes with the Defiance, the entire point of Duskwood is that it's almost entirely abandoned. No one even wants to live here anymore. Due to the scourge and proximity of Karazhan. Love. Wipe? Nah, ain't no wang. Cairo. Omega is by far the hardest thing in Monster Hunter Wilds right now. I don't think Foss killed him yesterday. After 8 hours. We getting all the gear tonight? You are so fucking hopeful. I had to kill some of the zombies. I had to kill some of the zombies that aggroed to me. Whoopsie. Wow, uncut raw Yulind walking. I'm gonna be honest, Kyra, I don't think we have a chance at killing it. I think all of us are going to be rusty. Did you like my comment? No. No, I did not like your comment. It made me feel bad and like I'm going too slow. All you ever do is put me down. I'm kidding. I didn't care. I hope Omega likes their hunters a la carte. Yeah. Okay, okay. Morladim. I think this person was fighting him. I think Morladim's like over there fighting a paladin. I'll put you face down, motherfucker. I'm waiting to see fail after fail. Don't need overwrought orchestral or emotional or whimsical music for almost an entirely abandoned dead zone. Whilst dead scars such as far more emotional. It's not necessarily abandoned, it's just humans don't live there. But there's like a shit ton of Worgen. There's a shit ton of undead. There was Morladim. There was Morladim over there. On the bed, right? Because even the big name groups took several hours to beat it. Arisu is on this walk. She'll go by on a horse. Cairo? Put me face down on the bed? Cairo having sex? That's not something I've seen. Man, just like, huh? Of course she's here of all places. Risu loves Duskwood. And she was like, you have to put me in the Duskwood video. And I was like, okay. That's why this video took so long. Because the past 2 weeks have been, hey, I'm open at this time. Ah, I'm not. Shit. Yulind, femboy, would you like to record Duskwood? Oh, I can't do that now. Duskwood is great. Edgy lady. So different to almost any other vanilla zones. Somewhat. I don't know, the emptiness of the lore of Duskwood. There's a few zones that are supposed to be empty. The Barrens, lore-wise, is supposed to be barren and, like, not livable. Sounds like a normal trying to hang out with you in interaction. What the fuck? I'll have you know, I planned a collab yesterday. I'm in the process of setting up an Unrailed 2 playthrough with people. Whoa. Yeah, and you're just talking shit and putting me down. You should have recorded the old Duskwood so you could see the ugly old Worgen models. No. Why would I do that? Weren't many of their actual fleshed out places that are like, look at this place. 50,000 people used to live in the city. Now it's a ghost town, to quote COD 4. There she is. Here comes the girl. Hello, girl. Most of the abandoned zones are because they didn't have the dev time to finish them. Like around Karazhan. Yeah. She was writing Invincible there. Or you see, she'll be in it 2 more times. Any zone that was changed to Cataclysm you need to record again? Cairo. I need my classic TM walkies. I do kind of want to do classic versions of the zones. The problem is, I don't want to fucking level in classic. That shit's so ass. And if I did play classic, I'd want to play something like not a rogue, but I need it to be a rogue in classic to record. So it's just like, ugh. I do see myself recording classic stuff eventually, but at the same time, like, I'd rather do other games. World of Warcraft videos are half the channel, right? I'd much rather, like, get videos across 10 to 20 different games. I want to record in Blade and Soul. I want to record in Terra. I want to record in like Throne and Liberty and Quinfall, new games that are coming out. So it's like, it's one of those things, like, I do eventually want to get classic zones, but like, is it worth it? Is it worth getting a second version of an existing video when I could just have a new video? Risk of Rain walkies, Star Wars Online walkies, Fallout New Vegas walkies. Risk of Rain walkies will never happen. New games, ew. Risk of Rain, while I love the Risk of Rain games, are not set up for walking. There's not really, like, paths to walk through on those levels, and they're just not what I want for a walking video. It'd also be next to impossible to record in those games. So when are you going to have me record the Black Desert from Black Desert? Never. Stardew walkies? No, absolutely not. Star Wars, Star Trek Online? Star Trek Online doesn't even have zones, does it? Isn't it like an entirely, like, spaceship menu game? Fallout New Vegas? Fallout New Vegas is actually an option. I would like to get the Fallout games. Stardew walkies. If Farisu's horse was invincible, why can we still see it? Okay. Alright, Buster. Nope. Star Trek Online does have ground zones. If I mentioned it as a joke? Okay. Okay. Fallout New Vegas is not a joke. That one's actually, like, I would like to get that one. Oh my fucking god, I'll pay top dollar to watch you play New Vegas. Oi, that's my joke. Cairo? One of the Fallout games? How long are the Fallout games? Because if it's like a 60-hour playthrough, I'm fucking hacking it. I'm literally just, I'm gonna go through the story with like God mode and just shoot the shit of everything I see and clear it in 10 hours. If it's like your first playthrough of a Fallout game, if you don't do side stuff, is like 15 hours, that is a potential 50 game. You can beeline them in under 10 hours. Fallout games are as long as you make them. You can beeline them in under 10 hours. City of Heroes has lots of walkable zones. City of Heroes is a consideration. The problem with City of Heroes is it just looks like a city. City of Heroes is an option. All games are basically as long. It's really like 15 hours if you bum rush the story and nothing else. I would say in that ballpark. That kind of ruins the spirit of the game, but fuck it, Lamau. Like, as a first playthrough, if you just did the main story, it'd be less than 10. The speedrun of New Vegas is 7 minutes, 37 seconds. There are also 4 big DLCs you could walk around. Here's what I would like to do. If there was, like, a casual mode, or, like, something that's just like, hey, this is a story mode that makes the game so fucking piss easy, you don't have to think about difficulty. And I could go through the story and read the dialogues, and then have somebody being like, this fight would have been a fucking bitch and a half because you'd be dealing with this. And I'd be like, oh wow, that's interesting, and then just shoot the boss in the head and kill him. That would be how I like to go through these games. Yeah, there's a very easy mode. Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic Walkies. That has a 50 speedrun. 50-second speedrun. I don't even know how to explain how fucking funny the glitches are to Pink Boy here that make it that fast. Hit tilde, type in TGM. I don't think you were here for Skyrim, Cairo. But the glitches I saw there were just like mind-numbing. It was like, how is this a thing? Who made this? The glitches you're talking about that they specifically use to speedrun, God. You can just hit everything with a plinker. You'll die in less than a mag. Not a single bullet. Basically menu and reload animation shenanigans that fling you across the fucking map. Pretty much the same, since it's the same company and engine. Incredible. I don't think Farisu is in this section. I think she's in the next section. Also, speaking of Duskwood ambience, fell asleep a few times pulling all-nighters back near launch. Same for the run to Booty Bay. The creation engine, the shit engine held together by tape and spit, lol. Dude, Hobbit, when I played Skyrim for stream, it was like, what the fuck am I looking at? There were so many glitches that was just like, how does this happen? There was one where like, I go to the tower. I'm fighting the first dragon. I fight it with all the guards. We kill the dragon. And all the guards like, oh my god, you saved us. Thank you so much. We would all be dead without you. And then one of them just runs forward and goes, I recognize you. Come with me. Or, you know, you'll be dealing with the consequences. You're wanted for this. And it was like, what? You're gonna arrest me fucking now? Stop, you have violated the... I literally got the stop, you have violated the law after I just fought with them and killed the dragon at the tower. And it was like, bro, are you fucking kidding me? Also, we don't know what I had a bounty for. We literally had no clue what I had acquired a bounty for. The only thing illegal I had done was killed a bard in between cities with no witnesses. So, like, it wasn't that. It said, like, burglary, but it was like, from fucking what? I didn't steal anything. Sleeping on auto run until Stitches wakes you up. Creation engine is so fucking funny, I love it. Also, I would blow your head off if I don't get to backseat New Vegas 50 day. I wrote, you do realize no one has backseated me for any 50 days except you, and you've done like 3 of them? Like, at some point, I do need to include others. Stop, you violating. Was it New Vegas where the subway train is a hat on an invisible character? Because that was the easiest way to do it in the creation engine. Fallout 3. But they did it in New Vegas and 4 as well. If it works, it works. Yulind got reported by a chicken. Bark, bark, bark. Your Cairo's property, get used to it. Fucking, this guy sure thinks it. That was the train in Fallout 3. I think New Vegas's monorail was just a teleport set piece that was handled differently. Okay, I think Farisu is in this section. We'll get to a graveyard, and she casts Army of the Dead. No, for 50 days. I think the next one is Mega Battle Network. After that, I don't know if I want Katamari to be 850 or 900. But I do kind of want to do less Nintendo. I'm not sure. Katamari should happen in the next 3. I don't know what I'll do for a third one. I want to move away from Nintendo. Also I want to do a Legend of Zelda game. Katamari in less than a month, let's go. In less than a month? That's not how numbers works, huh? Question is, there's a backlog of people going to backseat 50 days? Or is the position open? It's kind of open, but I haven't been asking people. The one person I did ask basically said no. Katamari is a PlayStation game? That's okay. But part of the MV speedrun, New Vegas speedrun is a glitch where reloading, changing ammo continuously causes you to increase your movement speed. Point the runner is literally flying across the map. Gotta switch it to 25 days. Work on the backlog? Fuck no. Absolutely not, huh? New Katamari is out in less than... Oh, I thought you were saying I'm going to be doing my playthrough of Katamari in less than a month. I was like, what? No. No, it's going to be like day 900. You said you wanted to do less Nintendo. And I insinuated that you meant that Katamari was a Nintendo. Katamari is a weird one where, like, sometimes it's Nintendo and sometimes it's not. I definitely associate it with Nintendo. But the issue I was speaking of there, Cairo, is I want to do less Nintendo. Also me, I want to do a Legend of Zelda game. Yulind, much cute. Thank you. Monthly Yulind games? Hell no. Yeah, the glitch, you're moving so fast, the game has to load new map chunks every half second. Gah. What? What, Hobbit? What are you questioning? I'm dealing with the Katamari has only been on Switch? What? No. It didn't even come out with a Switch. It was on, like, GameCube and PlayStation. Huh? I mean, the other problem is that you need short, concise, and streamable experiences, and Nintendo games just happen to fit that bill 90% of the time. They do. Also, just I'm a Nintendo kid, so I'm a lot more familiar with the Nintendo games and the games I didn't play, right? Like, so the games I didn't play or finish, but I was aware of when they were out, Nintendo games. Like Mario Sunshine. It wasn't on the GameCube. The first Katamari Damacy game. What was that on? Also, there's Frisu. Frisu's like right here. PlayStation 2? Okay, so that's not the Switch then. That's what I'm trying to focus on, Hobbit. Peter, much cute too. I played on PSP. PlayStation 1. I'm saying the only Nintendo console it's been on is the Switch. You didn't say the only Nintendo console. You said Katamari has only been on the Switch. I missed that you were saying for only Nintendo consoles. Careful, he bites. What do you mean I bite? Gotcha. It's... Ovid, I'm trying to field, like, 2 conversations where it's like, we've had miscommunication and I'm struggling right now. Bite. Katamari Damacy. The first one we have on Steam. I would like to play that for $850 or $900. $800 will be Mega Man Battle Network. $900, I'm unsure. We never did Mario Sunshine. Eventually, I'd like to go back and try that one. A Legend of Zelda game like Link's Awakening would be a good one as well. Fight 2, but only if bit first. Yeah, that happens. Try the streamer and the peanut gallery. We have technically 3 more sections after this one. This one's really short. This is like literally walk through the little farm area, go into Darkshire, look at the Worgen area, and then go to the next part. I need a drink. One thing that Frisu and I were laughing about, it's Brewfest right now. And fucking all the Brewfest decorations are out in Darkshire. So it takes a little bit away from the eerie Duskwood setting. Oopsie. I spent 30 minutes doing Brewfest stuff yesterday. I've been making alts, queuing for the boss, Corin Dyer Brew, queuing up as a healer, killing him, getting his keg to turn into the festival grounds, getting his, like, loot that gives, like, 10 to 15 coins. You turn in that keg for 40. Then I go to the bank and put the coins there, in the warband bank. And then I delete that character and make a new one. And, ugh. Such a boring grind, but it's such a fast way to get all this stuff without having to do it for weeks. I probably have to do it for, like, one more day, if that. And it goes really fast. It's just mindless. Mama needs a cutie in her lap to cuddle and tease. What the? No, it's walking time. I have the entire cool set for Brewfest now. I have the full, like, black armor with magma spikes. I need the, like, Scottish kilt in that set, which I don't even know if I really want. What I really want is the fucking mount. Hi, Zacky Lucky. Hello, bottom. What the fuck? The mount only has a chance to drop from your first kill every day. And it has some bad luck protection in that your chance goes up each day you kill him and don't get it. I haven't gotten it yet. Check your stream tags that got reset. Tags? Oh, it does look like they got tagged or reset. I wonder how that happened. Okay, thank you. I'm not gonna put them in now. I guess I could. What the fuck they are? Okay. Bring up this. Use enter after, and it doesn't say the rest. Okay, so B R. Click that one. X or nope. Exercise. Feel like I'm drifting. Dude, this sucks in VR. No! It exercises at home. Exercise. And this time I don't miss. Okay, I got it. But the Yulind belongs to all of us. Cairo approaches. The home wrecker arrives. Hi, Devil Gated.
Wrecker. The home wrecker was already fucking here. What do you mean
Gomi.
arrives?
You just got here, though.
You're the home wrecker, motherfucker.
They're not talking about me right now. This ain't about me.
Well, how am I a home wrecker?
You know what you did.
Oh,
I
what do we
happy.
know?
I could list a home wrecker thing. You did one point.
What did I do?
I'm not saying it in front of everybody.
Yulind?
Did I just walk?
Uh-huh.
Hey, Yulind, I know exactly what you're gonna say, and you want to know something funny?
What? We need to add the femboy tag. Obviously.
Yulind, check your DMs.
Check the DMs.
Also, like the cherry blossom kimono, Yulind. That looks nice.
Thank you. Whatever you're talking about, not what I'm talking about.
Oh. Then what are you talking about? Yeah, sorry to drop that bomb on you out of nowhere, by the way.
Jesus.
Oh my god. God. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Oh, who told you about that?
You did.
Did I?
Yeah. And that is a like S tier home wrecker move. Maybe A tier.
There was no home.
You know about it. You know that's like, I wouldn't want that happening to me.
I'd probably just go back to bed if it was me.
What fucking tags do we add to the stream? English, VR, exercise, femboy. We need walking.
Netorare.
Netorare. I need to bring chat back.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Why would we have Netorare here? Hi, Big Deck.
What do you mean? This is the cuck stream. That's what people got me.
What the fuck makes this the cuck stream? Fuck you.
Is cuck like a TOS word?
I don't think so.
I was wondering if cuck was like one of those TOS words when they added like simp and everything, which I doubt. Did they really even enforce that shit?
I didn't even understand what you just said.
Like when they added like you couldn't call people simps and stuff. Don't you remember that?
Yes.
Cause like
Oh shit, we just missed Frisu. Shit, I was not paying attention. Hi, Wrath. No, it's... You cannot use the word specifically to put someone down. Like, you cannot say, shut up, cuck. But you can say, like, a cuck is someone that's like this. Right? You cannot use it as an insult.
I mean, the second his camera turns off, that's exactly what's gonna happen. But yeah, I see
Hi,
now. It
Yasi.
says the big ones were simp, incel, and virgin
Yes.
that they added.
Yumikuti, I see Fire Mage. You've never heard of ContraPoint. She's very interesting. Actually, Big Deck, ContraPoint is a massive reason I am the person I am today. Because when I first met Core 6 years ago, we would watch videos together, and a lot of the stuff we watched was ContraPoints. I would say things like calling people traps, and Core would be like, I don't know if you should use that word. And I was like, why not? He's like, well, let's watch the 2-hour ContraPoints video. And now, I'm very much the person that's like, I don't really like it when people call femboys traps. I get mad if people call me a trap. And I tell them to knock it off. Surprising amount of people are into NTR, it's weird. I don't get it at all. NTR is like, dude, that just feels like pain. But some people are into it. Some people are into the fantasy of like being so attractive that somebody leaves their dedicated relationship for them. Some people are into like the taboo of it. There's a lot of just it's a fantasy. But like, it's one of those things that's fantasy stays in fantasy, please. I don't know. I've met people that are into NTR. I've met 2 people that they are into cucking. Like, Cairo, stop. Actually, stop. I have met 2 people that like, not just voyeurism, not just like they like to see people have sex, but it's like, Yulind, I want you to have sex with my girlfriend, and then I have sex with the, the mess afterwards. And I was like, Jesus Christ, I'm not ready for this, no. I've met people like that, and they're great people, they're nice, just, they've got some kinks. Did you
I
meet?
don't know if I'd be able to like do that in front of somebody and like still be performative, right? Like,
Yeah.
how, you know what I mean? Like any normal person is like, yo, I want you to fuck my girlfriend and I get the watch. Like, I don't know I could do that with like a dude just watching, you know, even if I
Mhm.
wanted to. Do you think you could in all
Yes.
confidence?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Um,
You little freak, I forgot.
y'all wilding. Let me point out that we all look like we're in an RPG, lol. Did you beat Omega Savage? We've not even tried it yet, Wrath. I'm actually going to play it later with Cairo, but like it came out at midnight and Cairo had work today. I think they're on their lunch break right now, so.
Yeah, I had to come home to grab my passport
Mm-hmm.
because the government might get shut down on the 1st. I don't know if
Uh-huh.
you've talked about that.
I have been avoiding it, but yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so basically everyone that works at my company wants to get stuff off of the Air Force Base by before
Oh,
Wednesday.
God.
So, but the other thing is like I had like a contractor ID to get into the Air Force Base.
Mm-hmm.
It expired, and like I put in paperwork 3 months ago for it to get renewed, and the base has just been that slow on getting it in.
Oh, God.
Yulind, you
Mhm.
are lucky that you are free from the bureaucracy of the government because I have to deal with it on like a weekly basis.
Yeah.
Like you have
Yeah.
to deal with it for like taxes and stuff. Imagine if like you had to deal with tax tier agencies on a weekly basis.
Yeah.
It's mind-numbing the bureaucracy bullshit you have to put up with.
It's also just, it's degraded, right? I remember in, not 2009, but like 2013 or something, I had to get my license renewed then. And I literally just showed up to a DMV. There was nobody there. And I go, I need to renew my license. And they go, okay, you've got this paperwork? Yep. All right, stand here for a photo? Yep. All right, have a good day. Bye. That's it? Yeah. I thought the DMV was supposed to be slow. Yeah, well, it's not. Have a good one. Thanks, you people are awesome. And I left, right? That same DMV, 10 years later, was like packed, like just full line of customers. I go there and they're like, don't even bother. Make an appointment 3 weeks out. And it was just like, oh God, this fucking sucks. And then once I like did all the stuff to get my license, they didn't give it to me there. Well, okay, I think in 2013, they gave me a paper that's like, this works as a driver's license. I think when I did this 3 years ago, they gave me the same paper. And then 10 years ago, not 10 years ago, 2013, I got the thing in the mail in like a week. 3 years ago, it took like 2 months to get to me. It's just like, this is the same DMV. This is the exact same building. It just sucks now. Are you sure you want to send this for Bimbo? Really, how come even now? Also a derogatory
I'm
term?
glad.
Mm-hmm.
Ohio, you can just renew online now. And it's so nice.
You cannot in Missouri? You could in Texas, but they just didn't. Because that was the source of all my problems. I tried to renew in Texas. I tried to renew like 2 months before it expired. And they just never sent it. They literally just said nah. And so after I'd had an expired license for 9 months, I was like, I came in here because like they didn't send me one. And they're just like, well, did you make an appointment? No. Well, we're booked out for 6 months, so go make an appointment or figure out what happened to your online one. Okay. But yeah, I tried to renew online in Texas, and it just didn't happen. You didn't get mad at Sissy? I get less mad at Sissy now, but Sissy as an aesthetic is just like, ugh, I don't like this. Yep, I was baiting an answer. I had a hunch. You came to mind when I watched her. Really? She's cool. I like her. I haven't watched her in a while. I actually thought about her like a week ago and went and followed her channel. I'm like, I want to watch one of these in a bit. But she comes out with videos like every 6 months. Arrow alt channel, stop. Arrow orc wave, silence simp, what the heck? Huh? Stare, poi poi, cue me. For someone that really posts videos, I'm surprised ContraPoint is so popular. Does she have a strong presence? She has a very strong presence, and her videos are like a lot of research and 2 fucking hours long, so. Did they ask you to be with their girlfriend while they train you? Not necessarily, yes. So this was when I, like, first started being openly lewd. This was, like, 5 years ago. And I would, like... Homie, did you, like, just change your name? Huh. 5 years ago, I was normal online, and then I started being really flirty. And there was a few channels where they didn't see me as anything but flirty. I would go to these channels, and, like, this was me almost experimenting, almost, like, testing out my new personality. And, like, hey, is it okay to be flirty? And all these channels that I would talk in like this and flirt in like this, they openly encouraged me to. None of them ever told me to, like, stop or knock it off. I almost became, like, a fixture of their stream and, like, part of it because they could just so readily tell jokes about me and I would roll with them. One of them...
Oh, yep.
Yep, what?
I was doing it now because I assumed that we were gonna have to do it later. Make sure you open your wilds before we start
Because it has a shader optimization update.
I think...
So I was like, I should probably check and see if it has one of those. And yeah, I got that long ass loading bar.
I know I did the update. I probably haven't done a shader update. For me, it'd probably take 2 minutes, but, you know.
No, because it runs off your hardware. It's not like...
Yeah, but I don't have computer problems like you do.
the fuck.
My computer... I'm gonna... Oh, this guy doesn't stop talking about how good his computer is. Also, Yulind fucking baits me into talking about how good my computer is. Fuck this guy.
I'm okay with you talking about your computer. It's your... I have a 4K monitor. No, I have a 4K monitor. You don't understand. I have a 4K monitor that's like, yeah. Anyway.
Well, that is always an issue.
We'll come back to this.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead.
I would be lewd. They would encourage it. There was like 3 streams in particular where this was like the regular thing. Because I used to watch Elite, and then he quit streaming, and I had to find new streams. And so like all these streams I would hang out in, I was like, you know, just testing the new personality, and it wasn't like I was only lewd. It wasn't like, oh, Yulind opens his mouth and says lewd thing, right? It was, I felt like I had a good balance of, being a real fucking person and being a degenerate. But one of the people I met through this, they messaged me. I'd been hanging out in their stream for like a month, and I've been lewd. And they're like, Yulind, I have a confession to make. You're pretty open with like fetishes and kinks and sexuality, right? And I was like, yeah, man, I'm kind of new to it, but I'm having a lot of fun with this. You know, I'm totally open. I'm not going to judge you for anything. And they were like, okay, I'm really nervous sharing this with you because it's such a like judged thing, but I'm into cucking. And I am the cuck. I am the one who, you know, wants to watch. And I was like, okay, that's fine. And they were like, do you want to fuck my girlfriend? And then like, I watch, and then like, I clean up the mess. Do you want to be like the bull that just ravages her? And I get to clean up? And I was like, okay, first off, I don't think I'm ready for that. No, they specifically said, do you want to be the bull that takes her? And I was like, first off, I don't think I'm ready for that. Second, I'm like the submissive femboy dude. I'm not taking anybody. So on that alone, no. But like, you know, if you're into that, that's fucking fine. We just reached out. I talked to them for quite a bit after that. He just wanted a little pink bowl. I talked to him quite a bit after that, and like, he was telling me that like, he was kind of pushing himself. He was kind of like, going out of his comfort zone to ask me this. Because this was all fucking crazy new to him. That monument looks giant. This is Limsa Lominsa from Final Fantasy XIV. This was very much like, I was the first person he asked for something like this. He had been dating his girlfriend, and she was a fucking wild person. She was like Kinkster, Ollie, into everything, embrace everything about yourself. And he had like never been anything like that. And so, talking with her, and just I guess investigating more and more about himself, they kind of just found out he liked cucking. He just liked that aspect of stuff, and watching, and then like, okay, little man, like, you can have her, I'm done with her, champ. Like, he fucking loved that. But he'd been, grown up in a situation of, that's horrible, that's not what you're supposed to like, that's so, like, you're a failure of a man if you like that. Meanwhile, like, anytime he would watch porn that involved this, he'd be like, rock fucking hard. And so, she was very supportive of him, like, just trying this stuff out, just like learning more. Which I remember at one point I was like, okay, are you at all concerned that she's not just, and this is like a huge deep cut accusation, but I feel like I just want to ask this. Are you concerned at all that she's not just trying to sleep around and like gaslight you into this, and that you're not just getting used? But it's been so long since I had this conversation, because it was like 5 years ago. But he was like, no, I don't think that's the case, because she's very like whatever you want. She is not pushing for it at all. Hi, Sammy. She is not like, hey, you need to do this, hey, you need to do this, hey, you need to do this. It was like, what do you want? Which ones did you like? Which kinks that we just saw porn of did you like? Really, you liked this. Would you ever want to try that? Are you sure? Like, she was very, like, almost therapist. You do the talking, she's doing the listening. And, it became like, he wanted to do that. And I was just the first person he asked. Hi, Unicorn Amazing. Thank you for the follow. And hi, Sammy. Sammy, we're talking about my friend that was into cucking and how he asked me to fuck his girlfriend and be the bull that left her to be cleaned up by him, and I was like, no, I can't do that. The hotel chairperson. That, a cuck would have been an insult to me before then. A cuck would have been like, it's not real. People aren't actually into this, and you only ever call someone a cuck as an insult. No one would ever say, I'm into this because it's not a real kink. And then this person, who I liked, I consider them a friend, came to me and told me this, and I was like, oh shit, I gotta reevaluate what I think about this, and I didn't like put them down in any way. But I was very much like, I didn't think this was real. Yeah, real thing. Yeah. That was my introduction to it. I don't see that person around much anymore. I know I could message them and be like, hey, thought of you. Kiss, kiss, kiss. They'd be like, hi, thanks. For someone that rarely posts videos, I'm surprised ContraPoint is so popular. Did they ask you to be with their girlfriend while they train you? Not while they train me. Does she have a strong presence? They asked me to be the bull and, like, take their girlfriend. I was like, I'm a bottom, sir. I'm built different, Lynn. Okay, be prepared then. And good luck with it. I've heard it's very hard, Wrath. I was like, we're just small creatures, me and Leon. Hug. Boy, hug the Leon. Yes, it would match my VR chat name. So it would match my VR chat name. Dude, my tracking, it doesn't look that bad to you guys. But, like, for me, it feels like I'm fucking hard leaning forward. It feels very wrong right now. Not only that, I'm also an egg poiglin. Best egg, that's wild Lamau. We just reached out, she wanted a little pink bull. That monument looks giant. Day 796 of shrimping for Yuli. You have not been here 796 days. Oh, the hotel chairperson, yeah, real thing. Thought of you, ooh. Hey, thought of you asked me to fuck your girlfriend. I don't even know if those two are still together. I think I met her maybe once. What? Okay, we need to go back to adding tags. I had 5. Were there any other good tags to add? English VR exercise femboy walking. Oh! The big one. The big one that gets the trolls in that hate me. L G B T Q. Ah. LGBT Q. Okay, I got it. I got it. Fuck yeah. LGBTQIA2's plus tag. It's close. There's no 2 in there in the one I added.
Yulind, it's still processing.
The passport thing?
The shader update.
Oh god. Oh, that thing.
Yeah, my CPU is at 100%. So yeah, you might wanna
Look, dude,
do that one.
it's not gonna be a problem for me because I'm gonna put it on the right drive. I can hear the violin string tension.
Drive you
I can
off a cliff.
I can hear the fucking ding 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 ding, like the just high tension of the strings. I love you. I didn't win a single time I tried today. I know Foss played for 8 hours. I don't remember if he said he never got it or if he struggled to get it a few times. I've heard it's very hard. Uh-huh.
You shouldn't mess with someone when I can release the beast inside myself.
Stands behind a tree. That's not a desktop avatar.
Oh, sorry, I was crouching.
Oh, okay. It looked... You should go forward, turn sideways, and crouch.
Oh, this is definitely not meant to crouch. It can do this, though.
Oh.
I assume this is like, just like when it's out of render distance, the model.
Yeah.
And they added that as like a meme.
Yeah, I watched him. I'm surprised he doesn't wear the funny hat. Oh, speaking of Foss, he's in this video.
The funny hat plays music. I do have outfits, though.
I think Foss is right up here. No, not right up here. I don't remember where Foss is in this video. But Foss was in Limsolo Minsa. Those shoes are way too big for that raptor.
No, I got this shit on.
This is not the fit. You say that to some NPCs, and they're just like, bro, I'm just here. I have bad news.
I dozed
Also
off and I see a
racist.
raptor with a cane.
Huh?
Also, you're both racist.
How so?
Hey.
That's crazy.
Huh?
I'm a Compsognathus. Call me a raptor?
I don't think I called you a raptor.
I just dozed off. Look, I dozed off and just saw this. Look, my apologies, Mir.
I can't believe I have to put up with the racism on Yulind.
I didn't. I literally didn't even call you a
I'm
raptor.
not
Shut up, you dirty toenail.
Yes, you did. You.
I am
you did
not
call me a raptor.
not call you racist.
You call me a raptor.
Wow.
I did not call you a raptor. I called you a dirty toenail.
I said raptor because again it went to dinosaur, and my brain went there when I dozed off. Can you blame me? Meow. Boy.
See?
What I gotta...
Hobbit knows.
I had a friend in that avatar and fit. He was harassing e-girls with a posh accent. Funny as shit. Yeah, it's a compy.
Blah.
Oh my god, Toys R Us did an NFT collection? Good lord.
Okay. Like, where do you put like? I make this joke. I don't get crazy. Where do you put like dinosaurs on the like? If you put them on a TISM tier list, what tier would they be in?
Jesus
Like, with, like-
Christ, Cairo. They're pretty
You know
up
what I mean?
there. They're pretty
I
up
feel
there
like
with
it's one of those
trains
things,
and
like,
planes.
Trains and planes. Military stuff is up there. Dinosaurs are up there.
Yeah.
Space is up there to a degree. Not as much though. I feel like space stuff. Is
I mean, so
more
I would
so.
say trains and planes are the top. That's like the one. Military and dinosaurs, I would put right under it.
I'd agree.
Have an interest in something might be autistic.
But you, Hobbit, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know, there's the dinosaur motherfucker. You know, everyone's known at least one dinosaur motherfucker in their life.
I saw animals in general. I think animals is not a common one, but when somebody's like way into animals, I'm like, oh, you got it.
These textures look like PlayStation 1 texture graphics.
I'm pretty sure they are.
Rocks are another one.
Rocks is a
are
pretty
good
big one.
I knew a kid, so I lived next to the Air Force Base, right?
Mm-hmm.
I knew a kid when we were younger. He was able to tell what plane it was by hearing it go overhead.
Jesus.
He's like, oh, that's probably whatever. And he looked up, he's like, yep, that's what it is.
Okay. What was the confirmation of that? How do you know he wasn't just making it up?
We Googled it. This is when smartphones were like first thing, so we were like on Wi-Fi and stuff.
I feel like it was really common when we were kids. Nowadays, you had some person who was upset you're trying to move from the topic from dinos. Hey, that's some uber autism. When you say someone upset that you're trying to move from the topic, that's literally just something my uncle did last weekend. So, I talked about it yesterday. My uncle, the topic of conversation came up at my grandma's birthday that, they had some neighbors that had like 7 dogs. And my uncle remembers my grandma complaining about the dogs. But, like, those neighbors are at her birthday. And so he's like, oh, I remember those neighbors, Grandma. Or, I remember those neighbors, Mom. Yeah, you hated those neighbors. Those dogs are always barking, so you hated them. 20 years ago, you were always complaining about them. I have to prepare to go to work. Okay, Comey. And, like, my mom, knowing that those neighbors are fucking here, is trying to get her brother to stop saying, hey Mom, you hated those neighbors? I hope work goes fast, Comey. Bye.
Oh, I assume the talk to Rove at Ice Shard Cliffs is the quest.
Oh, okay.
So I will not do that.
Yeah. But my mom keeps interrupting her brother to get him to stop talking about how much their mother, my grandmother, hated these neighbors who are attending the party, and she keeps interrupting him. And instead of him catching the hint and being like, oh, I should stop talking about them, he's just getting upset that nobody's acknowledging that he's saying his mom hated these neighbors, and he got so upset he actually left the party. And I'm like, I heard about this story, and I'm like, shit, is my uncle neurospicy? That definitely sounds like a neurospicy move. Uh-oh. Until you basically...
Ask, have we locked in Smug and Fish?
No, they've been a little wishy-washy. They
Do
both
you need
said...
me to poke them?
They both said, that sounds fun. I think Fishy said she is going to nap before it to be ready, so I think she's good. Smug...
Okay, I will poke them both.
Okay. Also, I got distracted from it earlier. I have bad news, Cairo.
What?
I am probably going to cancel 2 Final Fantasy days coming up.
What?
Which
the
you
fuck?
can do with on your own, but I won't be there for them.
I'll probably do that. I don't know.
So I am probably going to do day 800 on Monday. My day 800 lands on a
Okay.
Friday, but I don't want to cancel core stuff. I don't want to cancel VR stuff that night, and I don't want to cancel Planet Crafter. So,
Oh, so you want to cancel on me?
well, given that I give you 3 to 4 days a week, yes, I'm okay with canceling 1 day on you. The other thing is that I have an Unrailed play date. I have an Unrailed play date coming up, and
Oh,
I don't know what day that's gonna land on.
Mm-hmm.
Probably Saturday. I'm hoping Saturday. But
I'm gonna try to check on some other pings for
Okay.
so I'm gonna go.
have a good one. Bye.
Man,
I can tell you basically what kind of plane it is.
bye bye.
They're very distinct, like an osprey, but that is wild. Might have the neurospice. Like a turbine, turboprop, or a sip. And hell yeah, very different sounds. There's 100%. That's 100% sounds like it, LO. Oh, sick
Wait.
Timo trailer dropped. Wait, what?
Is Komi Shuko Komi?
Yes?
What?
In chat?
Yeah, I just got a friend request on VR chat
Oh. Yeah.
3 minutes ago.
Yeah, they're the little egg that's here that's always been Shukokomi.
Oh, that's right. Where
They-
are they?
They just
It's
left to go to work.
Oh.
I'm not gonna lie, Cairo. This kind of sounded like a JD from Scrubs moment, where it's like, Turk talks to somebody, and JD's like, "Who are you talking to?" "Talking to the receptionist from the gift shop." "What? I didn't know we had a gift shop." "Yeah, that's because any woman that has a wedding ring on and is invisible to you, JD." And he's like, "What? What are you talking about?" And Turk goes, "Women, if you have a wedding ring on, take it off for a moment." And like 7 women just appear like with a ring in their hand like this, and JD's just like, "What the fuck?" And they go, "All right, thank you, ladies," and they all put him back on, and they go invisible to him, and I'm like, what do you mean, like?
I
They've
think
been
it was
here.
It was like the Family Guy bit where it was like there was a dad-only bar, and it's like only if you're wearing like cargo pants and a tucked-in polo shirt with like keys on your waist or something you can see the store or the bar.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sick Teemo trailer just dropped? Like League of Legends Teemo? That's
For
my friend.
TKO? Or
Oh, for TKO, yeah.
I assume
I was like, a
TKO.
rework
Dude,
for League, huh?
League fans are gonna play 2KO for all of a week, realize that they don't have the brain capacity to be fighting game players, and drop it.
Lol. I don't know. I feel like League is a pretty complex game. I feel like there's a lot of brain that goes into that, especially like the level. I don't know.
That's like positioning and game knowledge, Yulind. It's not, I know how to do this like 20 combo input string
For sure, for sure.
muscle memory.
But like League of Legends and most MOBAs, it's like a million little skills, right? There's a lot of things that's like, do you know pathing? Do you know champ matchups? Do you know champ power spikes? Do you know, like, wave control and last hitting?
But
There's
that's all
like...
knowledge.
Huh?
That's all knowledge. At the end of the day, you're just like, you got 4 buttons. That's what I mean.
That's
It's not
all
very
knowledge, but
technical.
there's some champions that get pretty high APM. There's some champions that have some fucking combos. LeBlanc, and I was just talking about this with owners and innovators. LeBlanc has like a 7 input combo that they want to do in 0.2 seconds. I feel like that's a little bit of a mechanical skill thing.
Fighting games get crazy. There's literally, Yulind, some characters in fighting games. So like, imagine you have a button where you do like the guy does 2 quick punches, right? There's literally some combos where it's like, once his first hit connects, you have to cancel the input and convert into this input, or you drop the combo.
Hi, Archangel. Vesperia has that. Vesperia has a lot of that, actually.
Yeah, I know that the game had cancels. I'm like, oh god, you can get really to the
Hi, Icy Fire. What I'm just saying is that, like, I don't expect all the League players to just thrive in 2KO. I don't expect them to be like, oh my god, this game was made for me. But I don't like the sentiment of League players dumb, fighting game players smart. I just don't like that. Holidays.
Yeah.
Holidays, since we have Icy Fire here. Koyo's Discord. Monday, September 29th. This is fucking awesome. Sammy, if you're here, I have no rent due next month. Because I went out to visit my grandparents, and I watched the dog for a week without them, and I'd hit that goal. Rent was supposed to be $250, and my parents just said, waive it. Just waive it. Because you're coming out here for us and you took care of the dog for a week, just waive it. And I was like, yippee! So, no rent for October. Monday, September 29th. Broadway Musicals Day. Confucius Day. Goose Day. International Day of Awareness of Food Loss and Waste Day. Michaelmas? It's like Michael Myers. National Attend Your Grandchild's Birthday Day. National Biscotti Day. National Coffee Day. National Corn Day, Mexico. National Mocha Day. VFW Day. World Heart Day. I guess World Heart Day. I mean, I'd say mocha, but what is a mocha again? Hey, you. Did you turn the streaks off? No. Archangel, don't tell me you lost your streak. I would never turn the streaks off. And people shared their streak earlier. Lego Kyle shared like a 5 or 7 day streak or something. Mocha Day Dance, corn. I like chocolate coffee drink. Oh, like a coffee. Coffee. It's coffee though. Mocha is an espresso, hot milk and cocoa powder. Streaks? You know, it's like you've watched the stream for 200 streams in a row, 200 streak. Archangel has a streak over 650. I think they're gonna hit 666 on day 180. I don't see it anywhere as I've turned it off. Maybe I went too high? Maybe?
Oh yeah. Yulind?
Uh-huh.
I don't know if we're doing the Omega Savage.
Yeah?
Literally, like, everything is like, yeah, if you haven't played since they introduced the Talisman update, you're just not doing it.
Yeah. That's... Uh-huh. And, like, Yumi and Smugger Rusty and Spacefish was sitting there going, I'm not good enough! And so, yeah, I don't think it was gonna happen, Cairo.
Well, I didn't know they would actually put in hard content in the game.
So when I say it's the hardest fight in the game, you just go, this Yulind guy's full of shit. He doesn't know what he's talking about. And then you see,
Yeah,
like, a Twitter post, oh, I guess it's hard.
But Zoshia was supposed to be the hardest content in the game, and that was like fine.
It was.
And then
When Zoshia came out, what was harder?
I know, but everything that's been the hardest content hasn't been that hard.
I mean, you say that, but Sergio, like, still wipes people a lot. And Uthuna still wipes people a lot. I'd say those are hard enough. Would you disagree with that?
To a degree. I mean, the thing about Monhunt, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is like you're not punished for building full defense.
You're not.
For normal hunts, you are not punished for building full defense, which I feel like everyone should just build full defense.
That's such a, like...
Well, I mean, as long as you're fitting within the time limit.
Yeah, but it's such a, like, it goes against the spirit, not the spirit, but, like, the perception of Monster Hunter in the past. Like, people have always been, like, max DPS, push numbers, hunt monsters as fast as possible, aim for those 5-minute hunts. And it's
But
always
if you
just...
can't even fucking kill it, then your build's not working.
Well, skill issue, get good.
Or skill issue, build your build correctly.
Well, it is correct. You just got hit because you didn't dodge. You are... It's like trying to tell Dark Souls players playing full damage naked is wrong. You should be maxing out your defense, because then you don't die. And you know that's not going to go over well.
No, well, I don't think you understand, Yulind. In Elden Ring, the defense build is the crutch that everyone knows about.
Yeah, it's the crutch that people make fun of.
Literally, like, you take the fucking, I forget what the Great Shield is called, and the fucking Lance, and you can literally just poke every boss in the game to death.
I'm not saying those don't work. What I'm saying is the community is like, oh, you did that build? I mean, you didn't really play the game.
Yeah, well, they can die. Anyone that, like, I don't know.
I don't disagree. And I in particular, hi Broily. Oh, you're wearing a Chinese dress outfit of yours? Well, this is very much Japanese, Broily. Also, Broily, why did you make a thread in the Discord? I've been waiting, like, days to ask you this, because it's been burning on my mind. What did you make a thread for? No, I very much like comfy builds. I play a comfy build in Wilds right now. I run full guard and guard up with
50 minutes to kill the monster.
with Zoshia armor. It is extremely defensive turtle build. Granted, it still does a shit ton of damage, but it is a very tanky combo between regen, past red health, and max guard.
Let me frame it for you. Would you rather take 50 minutes to get one clear, or would you rather spend 3 hours wiping, but on a build you actually want to play?
Why are you asking me this?
I'm asking you.
Why? I just said I agree with you like 5 times, but that's not what the community thinks.
It's just, yeah.
It's goofy.
That only for a reaction, I guess. It was very like sus broily, and it was very much like, what is this person doing? Is this like a bot I should be kicking? I don't see it anywhere as it was turned off. Maybe it went too high. Probably just normal Twitch scuff refresh. The wish list seems to be empty. You can suggest a gift to this creator. Sammy? Sammy, I have good news for you. I have the place to myself in 4 days. My parents head to Florida Friday. So all the stuff that's saved for later will be going up on the wish list. Now, I'm not wanting you to buy all of it. Please don't buy all of it, but there's like, what was it? 19 items in the save for later. That's all gonna move to the active throne. I love it when the Monhun devs go, "Aight, you smarmy gaijins. Time for something actually hard." I just did it and it's still not there. So I hate this dino avatar. I'm gonna DM you something. Okay. Should be below taxes. Well, actually, every build should be able to just say, no, every boss mechanic, silly. They say that until I'm in full Havel's armor and pushing them into a corner with double shields. And before they misclicked and don't know how to undo it. Dead for the only reaction, I guess. So you buy it all, I got it. No! So the threads means not advisable for me, right? It's not advisable. I don't know what you mean by that. I did not like it when you created that thread. I was very much like, what is this person doing? Why? You're gonna DM me something? Okay. What are we at? We're at 3.4 miles. We probably need another video. I don't think we finished here. Actually, I think this is barely even a mile video. Oh, God. Give us a good video. Give us a good video today.
Yulind.
That's me.
So a video that was really funny this morning.
Mm-hmm.
It was about Fallout, right?
Yeah.
And it's a guy reloading his revolver. Now, Yulind, when you think of a revolver, how many shots do you think this guy loaded into his revolver?
6 or 10?
So in the video, this man has a 6-shot revolver. He just keeps loading bullets until it's up to 24.
Hang on.
You know, just put a couple more in there.
Fingers crossed it's the longest video on the list. Is it tomato sauce? I know it was posted. My apologies. I'll remove it when I get there, okay? I've already removed it, Broily. When you created the thread, I basically deleted it instantly. And then I edited the permission so that nobody could create threads there. And then I kind of broke my bot for 2 days. Because I made it so that my bot also couldn't do pings or embeds in that channel. Which I have since fixed. But like...
Basically, Broily, we love you, but you should stop acting like a Russian bot. Because I told you, and I'm like, I'm thinking of just outright banning this guy because they're acting like a bot, like a scammer.
I think you sent like a friend request to Cairo, like day one of knowing them, and it was like, well, 22 LR is fairly small. You're checking diameters and doing math. Beep boop. Good lord. Good lord. I haven't gotten the DM from Archangel yet. I'm like, uh-oh. Did they get distracted or is it really, really long? The only bot here is Yuli. I'm not a bot! What the fuck? Oh shit,
Yulind.
they're onto me. Yeah?
I was so like emotionally and physically exhausted after yesterday. Even after waking up from nap, I just played Puzzle Quest for like until I went to bed
I saw.
because I didn't have the capacity for anything else. And then I passed out with it still open.
I
So I've,
also saw. I was there.
I did that like 2 or 3 times now. So even though I only play the game for like 5 or 6 hours, I have like 30 hours.
Jesus!
Because I keep passing out and VR while playing it in my overlay.
I saw that you were playing it. I joined Okucord and hung out there. I listened to the shenanigans of a conversation. I don't know if you were awake for it. And then I went to bed, and I was just playing Donkey Kong. I fucked up. I thought I only had the Forbidden Layer and the planet's core left. I didn't do the zone before the ingot or the lagoon. I still have like the ingot cave, and I'm like, fuck. There's like 35 bananas there that I still need to get, and I'm like, god damn it.
Yeah. I think I did the DLC.
I'm not doing the DLC.
Are you gonna buy the $20 DLC?
I just said I'm not buying the $20 DLC.
Well, you said you're not gonna do it, not that you're not gonna buy it.
I'm not going to buy it. Or play it. Oh shit,
That's so insane that they just...
I've heard some
keeps
people...
using the Silk Song comparison, but like... Okay, go ahead.
I've heard some people say $20 for a DLC is obscene and crazy. And then I've seen like 2 or 3 people being like, this doubles the game. This is an insane deal. This is crazy. This is so good. I've seen the extremes. I've not seen anybody be like, yeah, it was worth good price. Right on the money.
You know, it isn't a fucking good deal. Borderlands 4. Good God, dude.
Then stop playing it.
I can't.
Hi, Nick. That the cute and adorable Yulind Kyra I see? It is. Stuck in the gearbox. Oh shit, they're onto me. I'll physically exhaust you more, Purple King. Yeah, people told me that too. I better don't step on the grass, so don't worry about it, guys. No. Okay. I just wanted to know why you did it, Roy. Weird reason, but it's all good. Do push-ups. Look up Mega Pistol for a 40-shot 22 revolver someone made. What the fuck? Oh, you like puzzle games? How about Squeakross Baby Squeakross Game of the Year, Game of the Century? Stuck in the gearbox. Kyra, is Yulind bullying you again? Oh, I didn't say anything to him. Hi, Keo. I'm like genuinely like worried about Archangel. I'm like, where did he go? I have a lot of notes from yesterday. I think the big one that Kyra wants to be here for is EA is being bought by a Saudi Arabian company and Jared Kushner. And they are also going private, which is like fucking what? Huh? That's kind of wild. Jared fucking Kushner, well. X fucking excuse me what? Yeah. They went to the farm upstate. They put a picture of my rats in it. I'm contractually obligated to shill for Squeakross any chance I get. Also, it's the best Picross game. Whoa. Alright, I gotta go back to work, Yuli. Bye, Sammy. I hope it goes fast. What? Good for EA. The Saudis got money. Fuck the Saudis. We cannot say that, Hobbit.
So the problem is that it's going to be like privately owned. The good thing is that they're not going to be influenced to shareholders anymore. That's like the one positive out of this. But like, I don't know.
This was a few days ago. This is now.
What a fucked up. You know what? What a fucked up. We live in a society, Yulind. It's basically like, which giant corporate entity do you want to own your life?
Yeah. So, Archangel. I think I went too high. I don't know. Apparently, my stream had a few settings reset. I didn't have any tags this morning. And I forget who pointed out, but someone, I think it might have been Zvi, was like, you ain't got no tags for your stream. And so, I'm hoping whatever reset that was didn't also reset streaks. Reminder that Jared Kushner sold government secrets to the Saudis for $2 billion. What the? Dorito Man sold EA to the fucking Saudis. That is so funny. Check DMs, Yulind. Wait, how does this affect their stock? They must be doing a buyout. This is like the only time. It could get worse for EA. Already saw someone make a comment about the EA. What do you want? You're like in my face. What?
I also have to go back to work.
Okay. Hope it goes fast.
Thank you. I will see you later.
Have a good one. See you then.
I can't commit Sudoku in Minecraft. Really?
Of course not. Could you do that in Monster Hunter World? No.
I don't even know where this is.
It's Celiana, the gathering hub of Iceborne.
I didn't play long enough.
Oh my god, this guy stinks. Already saw someone make a comment about the EA purchase. They're going to release Spec Ops The Line. You were Justified edition. I was wondering when it was announced. Seems like some insiders bought before the news. Or the Jared Kushner. Happy. Sorry about the Discord chats. It's my first time on joining the group. Didn't know it was being exposed by my foolish reaction. Next time, be careful and see the issues next time, guys. Okay? It's all fine, really. It's fine. It's just you friended Cairo right away, which is just a typically like what? Why? That's a very bot thing to do. What you'll see in a lot of servers, especially stream servers, is somebody joins and they immediately send out friend requests or start DMing people. If you get a DM that says like, hey, or what's up, from somebody that joined 5 minutes ago in a Discord server and you don't know them, that is a bot that's going to try and sell you AI art. And so you joining Cairo server and sending him a friend request, and then creating a thread online was just like, what is this person doing? This is weird. There's tags? There are. So like, if you go to Twitch and search the tag femboy, you will get all the streams that have the tag femboy in them. Like this one. First thing I see the second I leave. Great foreign policy, yeah. You tried a different browser. Fortunately, I'm stuck on mobile. Don't really matter if I lose a streak. I'm always here. I think it matters. The new Firebreak update drops it today. Why are they putting that on Monster Hunter Day? I'm going to check my track. I've got a weird lean, but I like see so much of my chest. I'm like, I gotta check this. Where is this fucking tracker? Oh yeah, we're drifting. Oh, you guys probably saw a lot of the weird twisting. Okay. Hi, Yoku. Was just fixing my tracking. Squish the UU. I was joking because you misremembered. I told you the tags were missing. Oh, I see, I see. Well, that's just also the joke I expect from you, Zwei, right? Good morning, Yulind. You know, to be the first streamer to turn their head 180 degrees, I don't think you'd actually do it. I do that twice a day. I see, that's how it is. Thanks for your advice, and I'll be cautious next time, okay? All good, Boily. All good. Today... So what's the plan for today, Femboy? Wow, Trogdor and I are just on the same fucking wavelength there. We are going to play Monster Hunter with Cairo, and I think Spacefish and Smug Little Bug are joining us. We're gonna try Omega Pleiades. Planetes? I don't think we're going to kill it. I think we're going to get fucking destroyed. Good afternoon, cuties. Hi, Dino Zoomies. I thought you just read my message. No, I said, so today the plan is, and then I read your message. And it was like, whoa. Afternoon, Dino. Have a good walk today. I will. You'll kill normal one for sure? Yeah. It's the big bad one that we like to do. Savage? Yep. We're also going to get the contest winning weapon. I think there was something else to do. I don't remember if it was just the contest weapon and Omega. I feel like there was something else. Don't let Pinterest get in your way, Yulind. That was still one of the funniest things ever, Trogdor. So, Monster Hunter World came out in 2016. So better get going right now. Some urgent messages coming up. Take your time and see you later, guys. Have a good one, Broily. I hope those urgent messages are nothing scary. Monster Hunter World comes out 2016. We get Emery Sword to play it 2020? Has it already been 9 years? Holy shit, yeah. Emery Sword is going through the game, and we're playing some hunts with her, but some hunts she's doing solo. She wants to beat the game solo. She wants to do Xeno'jiva on her own. Or maybe she didn't and we forced her to, I don't remember. But she's playing Sword and Shield. She's, it's her first Monster Hunter. Quite frankly, she's terrible at the game, but you know what? Everybody is their first Monster Hunter game. She's learning. And she's really struggling on Xeno'jiva. The monster kills her twice. Actually, I think it kills her, like, just 3 carts her a few times. But she has one run where she's really close. She's carted twice. She's in phase 2. It's at, like, 45 minutes. And we're just like, you're almost there. You're so close. Just don't give up. And she's screaming because it's Emery Sword. The monster starts charging up a laser. And she's like, oh god, she's strafing, and it's not gonna hit her. She's strafing, she's gonna dodge. And then she stops moving. And she goes, what? Why am I not moving? What is happening? And a fucking Pinterest ad pops up in the bottom right. It has minimized Monster Hunter World to give her this little ad that's like, hey, do you want to fucking, get 25% off on your next Pinterest purchase? And she's like, she's playing with the controller, so she's like getting up from her chair, scrambling over to her computer to try and click the X. She gets lasered. It one-shots her, she dies. It's the 3rd cart, so she fails. And she just fucking screams, fucking Pinterest! And it was like, on one hand, so tragic. This was so sad to see a first-time hunter, transcending their limits. Hi, Oni. Pushing past, the monster that was defeating them so many times. They were learning, they were growing. They had this. On the other hand, it's really fucking funny that she failed because of a fucking Pinterest pop-up popping up on her computer. And it was like, we will reference that to this day. Hi, Jack. Thanks to Matthews for my gift sub. So, Jack. I really shouldn't do this. This is shitty of me. How's the progress on that thing I asked you for? What? I'd completely forgot about this, Jack. Oh, I figured you had forgotten as well. I forgot too, damn. No, I have 3 commissions out, and I'm pretty sure 2 of them slipped through the cracks. And so I need to go to those people and be like, hey, where are we at with this? Also, we're at 4.1 miles. We are not going to finish with this video. God, I hope we get a video like Elwyn Forest next. Please! Don't give me Star Wars. Come on, Star Wars. Fuck you! I don't want to be like literal fucking dead for Monster Hunter later today. Yesterday, I was super productive. We played Planet Crafter with Sentinel, Logitech, and One Blue Sheep. We, you know what, actually, I'll talk about Planet Crafter first. It's been 5 months since last Star Wars. It has not been 5 months. This new planet we're at fucking sucks. This new planet, it's like a water planet. Oh yeah? You asked when it was his day, lol? What, for Sentinel? Yeah, he kept it quiet. Fucking grr, I can't believe he did that. I get it, because I used to do that shit all the time, but grr. I knew it. I just been busy and didn't have time to say it to him on that day. See, I didn't even know it was the day. Had I known, I don't know, I want to get him a gift. Planet Crafter, the new planet. So the way the planets work is, there's 2 starting planets, and both of these planets are like, they have a little bit of everything. Right? They've got all the standard materials, they've got water, they've got good food sources. You don't get fucked on these 2 planets. Then there is the asteroid that is like too cold and you're missing a lot of stuff like aluminum. Not having aluminum on this planet is fucking rough. And then there's Aquilus, which is just fucking Neptune of a planet. There's like no space. You cannot extract minerals. This planet fucking stinks. Like, it would be impossible as a starting planet. Okay, this is an okay video to get. I'm so busy overall, like you hardly see me. I noticed. I wasn't sure if you've just been running yourself ragged trying to do stuff, or if like you had a new job. But I did see that you were online less. The new planet, I literally haven't done any decorating. I've literally just been the base builder for this one. Hobbit, look away. Hobbit, that's all I'm gonna say, just look away. This is an audio-only stream for you. I was like, oh, do I call it out? But Hobbit's fucking looking. Yeah, I knew it, Lamau. The art style is too recognizable. Yeah. You'll see this zone eventually. You'll get there. I think this video is like 50 minutes long, 55 minutes long. So I think it'll put us over 6 miles, but that's all good. I just got done with the roulette and was like, this is some Squeenix ass art. In Planet Crafter, I really like being the decorator, right? I've kind of been the one to take over the base and like build that out. I'm not building a super efficient base. Thank you, Square Enix. But it's, I don't know. It feels very organized. It feels very formal. I can tell you right now, one blue sheep, the way that girl's base is practical. She ain't give a fuck how things look, and it drives me nuts. Sentinel's a middle ground. I'd say low detect's a middle ground. One blue sheep, I keep catching her like making stuff, and I undo it because I'm like, we're not building ugly shit like this. We're not. I'm not allowing you to do this. I have like not explored the planet at all. I don't really want to because it's a fucking water planet. But it's the final one. We unlocked Megadomes. The Megadomes sucked. Incredibly disappointing. I was expecting them to be mega domes. They're kind of fucking small. After Planet Crafter, did I not send? God damn it! I didn't send the pictures to my dad. I took pictures of my chair, and then I didn't send them to him. So I need to do that as soon as I end stream. Oh God. I'm really fucking. What's happening with my leg? Oh, this chair's a pain in the butt. Took pictures of the chair. Set up the floss pick. Who here has used a digital floss? Not a digital. An electric floss pick. These things are kind of fucking scary. I put one on Throne. I think it was Trogdor that bought it for me, but I'd have to check. And dude, this thing's fucking scary. It's like it had a bunch of warnings on it that were like, hey, if you have sensitive gums or you've had surgery in the last 2 months, don't use this. You'll destroy your gums. I was like, huh? And like, dude, it looks like it would just fucking shred your mouth. I did use it. It's fucking messy as shit. Holy cow. I made a complete fucking mess of the bathroom my first, because I was trying it in the sink, right? I was like, you know, pointing at the sink and turning it on. It's just like fucking water everywhere. But I used it. I need to do a pretty good job. Oh, Lunny left. I didn't see if they were standing next to me. I saw them join, crash, join, crash, join. I should get one of those. So, I remember when I got my teeth checked at one point, that they were like, it's really big important to go under the gums. And I don't know how good it is for that. Because it doesn't really go under the gums like that. It gets between the teeth, specifically where your teeth like taper in at the bottom. Man, this isn't Star Wars. This is not. Also, wow, I'm suddenly hungry. We crashed once. And I got invited back later. Okay. How the face soap looking? I used the face soap. It was nice. It was nice. When I read like product reviews of it, it was like, you will not see immediate results. You know, you'll notice the difference after 2 weeks. It was like, okay. I've kind of just added it to my bedroom, my bed routine, or going to bed routine. If I wash my face anyway, now it's I wash my face, soap it, wait a minute, wash the soap off, yada yada. It looks nice. It looks like a block of cheddar cheese. It literally just looks like I left a block of cheddar cheese in the bathroom. It looks so odd. I probably can't replace flossing, but I bet it helps. Well, I want it to replace flossing is the problem. I want to, like, stop buying plastic floss picks. Because I actually struggle with just string. With just string, it's hard for me to not gag while flossing. But the little picks, the little Y picks, are perfect. You know, you want to bite? No! Oh god, I am hungry though. I had a bad potato yesterday. My bag of potatoes, I pulled out 2 for dinner. I go upstairs to bake 2 of them, and one of them is covered in like rotten potato slime, and I'm like, no. And so I diced that one to see if it was that one. That one was fine. I washed it off. I washed all the like rotten potato juice off, and it was fine. And then I went through the bag and I couldn't find one that was rotten, so I'm expecting to either find a rotten potato when I get to it, or the bag was just next to one that was rotten. I've only had this happen 3 times where, like, you just have a really bad potato that's, like, oozing and soft and, like, super nasty. And I think I might have one this time, but I don't know. I haven't found it if I do. Or you already ate it? I think I'd be fucking dead if I ate it yesterday. I don't know, the one that had the, like, it had the potato slime on the side of it. When I washed it off and then I diced it, you know, I cut it up and investigated the inside. It seemed totally fine on the inside. It seemed totally, like, natural potato, like, no issues. So I don't know. The floss pick, I don't know, it's scary. Made my gums bleed at like one spot, but a very minor bleed. I will see. I should watch a video or 2 that's like, hey, can this replace flossing? That's what I should do. I did the soap. I did the picture of the chair. Floss pick. I edited Duskwood. We played Planetcrafter. Overall, yesterday, I just had a fucking crazy productive day. Which is like, hell yeah. Oh, and I started setting up an Unrailed collab. So Spacefish sent me a DM. And she's like, Yulind, I would like to play Unrailed with you and Core. And I was like, Spacefish, I will make this happen. So I messaged Core. Unrailed is Spock. I love Unrailed. I messaged Core. That one's good to go. Well, okay. I messaged Core and she was just like, yeah, that sounds fun. But I need a day from her. I don't think she's gotten back to me yet. I messaged Ciseldon, because Ciseldon has long been my Unrailed buddy. Him and I are like the only ones who have played Unrailed 2 so far, so. I messaged him, he was down. Ciseldon and I both have fairly open schedules. Spacefish has an open schedule, but it usually involves her, doing some crazy sleep shenanigans and, not sleeping for a bit and taking a nap when she needs to. Core is the one that has the crazy schedule. Between all of her roleplay days and her job and her girlfriend, I can relate. I basically told Core, you give me a day that works, I think the rest of us will move around you. Yeah. In Spacefish's case, it's because she's Finnish. And just, you know, 8 hours off of everybody. Ooh, a girlfriend. Yeah. Core is someone that I've always described as flighty. she will find somebody, not be obsessed with them, but be infatuated with them. And then I'd say 3 months later, like, find someone new. And it's not that she just throws that person away. They become good friends. They stay good friends. But she doesn't have that, like, I want to spend every day with you, right? It's been me at some point. It's been Senril, Bull, a lot of different people. And then it became Cass. And then it stayed Cass. And then it was still Cass. And a year later, wait, these two are still spending every day together. And so, like, when Core was like, hey, this isn't public knowledge yet, we're gonna announce it soon. Cass and I are dating. I remember having the reaction of like, yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. We're at 4.8. We're almost done. We are almost there. What was it? So yeah, Unrailed. It's gonna be... I think it's Unrailed 2. So Selden and I have Unrailed 2. Core and Spacefish don't. And I assume Spacefish wants Unrailed 2. I'm pretty sure she and Core are both willing to buy it, but it's one of those things that I should probably check. I don't know when that's gonna happen. She said sometime in October. And so yeah, I started setting that up. Yippee. I love Unrailed. Leon, I fucking love Unrailed. I have not... So when Unrailed 1, I finished it when they had the space update. When the locales were meadows, desert, Arctic, hell, space. I've done all that. I've since played it when they added like a coral region. I still never played Unrailed. Sorry, Unrailed 2. I played so much Unrailed. With Unrailed 2, I played it once with Sis, and we've only gotten to like the third stage. It's way different. It's better, but you have a lot more agency. You have a lot more control over where you go, when you go, items, upgrades. Only played a little bit. My friend I was playing it with wasn't feeling it and got bored quick. Aww. It's... To me, it's one of those Overcooked games, right? It's one of those, like, stress you out, make it so that you're tripping over your friends, you need to be in perfect sync or you're getting in each other's way. But in the terms of Unrailed, 90% of the time you're just chilling. 90% of the time you're just vibing and everything's working. And then 10% of the time, shit's hitting the fan and you're just like, oh god, panic! Should have just put him back down in front of it. Force him to play again, Lamau. If you can get 4 people to play it, Leon, it's way more fun with 4 people. It's not bad with 2 or 3, but with 4 people, with 3 people, everybody cleanly fits into a job, and with 4 people, you kind of take a little bit from those 3 jobs and turn them into a 4th job, right? When you have 4 people, this person's job is cut trees. This person's job is mine rocks. This person's job is take the rocks and wood from storage, put them into the crafter, build the track, and, like, you know, water the train if it needs it. And the 4th person's job is kind of like collect rocks and wood and bring them to the train in the storage. And water the train if it needs it. It kind of like fits evenly into that. If you have 3 people, the person mining has to bring the rocks back. The person cutting has to bring the wood back themselves. Whereas if you have a fourth person, you kind of have a gopher that's bringing stuff back for them. When you have two people, it's a lot more like, oh boy, oh geez. You're kind of like, it feels like you're doing just a few too many jobs with two people. Like, you're cutting the trees and bringing it back, or you're mining the rocks and bringing it back, and one of you is like crafting, and one of you is taking the crafting ones and building the train. It just feels like a little too much with two people. I played Unreal 2 with Sis when it was just the two of us. It was okay. It was working, but like, you know, both of us having played the first Unreal, we were both like, this would be better with a third or fourth. I think I played it with Den as well. So Sis and I played once with just two of us. Then we played again with Den. It was a lot more fun with Den. But like, we haven't even come close to finishing. Side note, 5 miles. I do have 2 other victims. Maybe I can rustle up enough controllers. The problem is they have to buy it themselves, right, Leon? It's not a only one person needs to buy it and everybody can play. At least I don't think it is. Does it not have couch co-op? I don't think so. I could be wrong. This isn't the Switch 2. Octolife fucked up. Don't they have the download play feature? I don't remember. I thought they didn't. Maybe I just didn't notice. Octolife fucked up. I thought I was almost done with Donkey Kong Bonanza. I was in fact wrong. I'd completely forgotten the first area, because in the story of Donkey Kong Bonanza, you just walk by it. You start there and you're like, this is an area, okay, bye. And you go to the lagoon. But in the post-game for like collecting all the bananas, you need stuff from the first area. There's like 40 bananas there. And I've got like 5 of 40 and I'm like, oh. Oh shit, oops. I thought I only had like the last core area. When you getting the new DLC? Well, Cairo, I'm not planning to get the DLC because it's a game mode I don't really care about. And it costs $20. Damn. That's not a, like, actual fucked up. You get to play more. It's not a fuck up. The thing is, Octo, I'm a little burnt out on the game. I'm at the point where I set this goal and I just want to finish that goal. Because I don't know if I'll ever come back to Donkey Kong Bonanza. Don't call me Cairo. Then don't ask the question he asked an hour ago. Okay, cool. Dev says 4-player local co-op can work. Only problem is 2 of the controllers are fight sticks. What the? That's an unreasonable expectation of you, Trogdor. I am aware. But like I was talking about Donkey Kong earlier. And Cairo did the like lean in, when are you getting the DLC? Bold to assume I was awake an hour ago. You stay up too late, Trogdor. What are you doing that has you staying up after your job that you don't get enough sleep? You're here. You're literally here. What the hell? This is spoilers? Oku? I told the people it's spoilers for to go away. Tired. My friend is a fighting game fan, and I hate those, Lamau. He wants me to play sometimes, I just suffer and mash the buttons. It's one of those things, Oku, where like, yes, it's a bit spoilery, but I try not to bring attention to it. Yeah, after I noticed it was spoiler. Well, okay, here's the real thing, Hobbit. If we're in a spoiler zone, I try not to bring attention to it. I feel like most of the people, they like look for a moment, they look at the zone and they're like, what game is this? But I like to think none of you are just staring at the background. I like to think none of you are like kind of tuning me out and just like, which way did he go through this zone, right? Back? Cairo, you're in audio only mode. at workies. Pyro, put your phone face down. 1/3 of his walking videos are spoilers. Bro, what the hell is this Minesweeper spoilers? When we are in a spoiler video, when we're in a zone that's like, I don't want people to see this, especially if I know they're going through the game, I try not to call attention to it. I try to just move on. And I'd say, no one's staring at the ass. I would say 3 out of 4 times, that works. I don't bring attention to a zone, and nobody notices. And then there's like 1/4 of the times like, hang on, where is this? I remember when redacted event happens here, and I'm like, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. Joke's on you, I'm not getting on FF again to see this zone. I don't know, is the ass good in this? I don't feel like the Yukata shows it off that much. Hi, Loki is mental. Thank you for the follow. Wiggle it to see. I don't know, it feels very muted. It feels very covered. Reasonable. Night-night, Yulind. Good luck with stream. Good night, noob. I was actually watching Noob play this morning. Lamau wiggle it to see cries. Noob was playing Deep Rock Galactic Survivor this morning, and I was lurking there. I think it was last night. Noob did a fucking long stream. Deep Rock Galactic Survivor's Peak. It looks like a really good horde survival game. I don't know if it would be the first one I pick. Still waiting on their DRG. First person roguelite. Is walking fun? Yes, very much so. Here's the thing, Loki. This is not walking compared to playing a video game. It's walking compared to exercising on my own. So, like, I could exercise on my own and take care of my health, my physical health, with, like, you know, my phone plugged into headphones and playing music and by myself and just working out for an hour. Or I could stream it. And exercise is way better, making it kind of like a social experience with all of you. So in that regard, yes, walking is very fun. Exercising on stream and with everybody is way, way better. It's a good transfer of the DRG gameplay, but it's kind of on the Survivor Slop side. It's a hard one. I don't know if I'd recommend it for a first-time horde survival. Still not as hard as Brotato, though. That's fair. It has worked for me. I'll tell you, Loki. Trying to exercise on my own, I could never stick to a routine. I would always, like, fall out of it. And, I was 205 pounds and, like, even when I exercised for a month or 2 straight before falling out of it, I didn't really see any weight loss. Doing this, I've lost 70 pounds. Man, so one last family dinner for the year? Yes, that will be Wednesday. On Wednesday, we're going to walk, we're going to play, I think, Repo. And then we are going to have family dinner, and then I'm going the fuck to sleep that Wednesday. Gotta recommend Megabonk, since it has a skateboarding skeleton, and that's rad. You are not the first person to talk about Megabonk today. Smug also mentioned it. It's not really a game I'm looking for. I think it's got enough novel concepts like mining and weapon overclocks, the equipment loadouts to be fresh in the genre. Hell fucking yeah, Mega Bonk is sick. Your stream just fixed my phone. It was not charging? Fucking hell yeah. We talking Mega Bonk arrived? Then I joined. Hell yeah. I think you'd like it if you liked Risk of Rain 2. That is probably the best argument anyone has given me for Mega Bonk. Here's the thing. I've completely written it off just because there's so many games I'm excited for coming up. I'm crazy excited for Monster Hunter Title Update 3. I'm crazy excited for Zillia. There's a third game that I'm forgetting. There's something else. Oh, Air Riders. I am crazy excited for Air Riders. So I'm just like hesitant to get into any games, to buy any games. Because after Bonanza, I want to put a lot of time. Oh, Lemix. Lemix is what I was thinking of. After Bonanza, I want to put more time into Mario Kart World. And when Lemix comes out, which is like 2 weeks, I'm going to play a shit ton of that. Now it's going to be peak this week. They want to play the silly mods like chess. Oh, God. I've gone back to he, him, and Leon Q to Yulind. Okay. Mega Bonk to Yulind. What the fuck? I have, I think, 3 to 4 things left to unlock in Mega Bonk. Risk of Rain 2, you at least get to aim and shit. Mega Bonk is just walk around and things happen around you. Yeah, but that's some of my favorite builds in games, Hobbit. Oh, I would love to. What the bonk, not boink? It's described as Mega Bonk is Risk of Rain 2 fused with Empire Survivors by everyone. Very similar. I used to do this, but I quit after a while. I don't remember quite why. Do what? Walk on a treadmill in VR? Or something similar? For me, I'm just in VR chat. Have a YouTube video in the background. Bloop, 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 bloop. And I talk to chat and everyone while I walk. Yes? Hell yeah. I never want to stop this. Because of this is like the happiest I've ever been in my life. I'm gonna be fucking 83 years old. Walking at 0.4 miles per hour. Alright guys, we have to get our mile in. You know, back in my day, we used to do incline on this stream. We can't do that anymore. VR and cycling. When are you going to copyright walking in VR? I am not going to copyright walking in VR. That'd be so shitty. I have been a huge advocate, Trogdor, that I didn't create anything. The filtering out YouTube videos to walk to in VR chat, that's a VR chat thing. You know, they made it so that you could mask out that stuff with the camera. Doing a treadmill in VR, a lot of people have done that before me. Doing exercise streams, a lot of people have done that before me. Hi, Alex Nator. Thank you for the follow. I feel like I just took a lot of existing pieces and put them together in a somewhat unique way. But even though I consider it unique, I would like encourage people to also do it. You literally made the videos? Walking through game worlds is a Yulind thing? Well, other people have done that as well too. There's a lot of videos that are just walking through game worlds. Nobody has made a channel dedicated to it specifically, but there are, you know, videos of that existing. I have gotten so many, like, positive benefits from this that it's like, I want anybody to do it. I don't want to, like, have this amazing, positive, wonderful thing. It's made me lose 70 pounds. It's made me just make so many friends. Hi, Maru. It's shit, I just had something in my mind. It's brought me, like, to the happiest I've ever been in life. To me, like, trying to keep that for myself feels so selfish, right? And so if somebody wanted to walk to my videos, I'm like, oh my god, please do it. That would be so flattering. I feel like in some way I would bring them a level of happiness. If it brings them anywhere near as much as it did for me. Oh, that was cute, Yulind. Ye of little faith. 85-year-old Yulind will still manage 3 miles. You literally made the videos. Walking through camera rolls is a Yulind thing. Doesn't matter if it's been done for. It only matters on who claims it all first. I think I quit because I was getting tired of VR. Understandable. You're inspiring me to walk while flying military planes in VR. Yeah, yeah. Do it. Hell yeah. Don't be high. 70 burgers. Oh no. Hi, Maru. Oh, that was cute, Yulind. We must quest to find these lost burgers. Yuli DMs, by the way. I hope it's not about the one thing. Okay, hell yeah. And we can play that at some point, but not this one. Not this one that I'm setting up. Starting my tomboy walking channel named Yulind and stealing all of Yuli's videos. I'm gonna leave. I gotta go help my baby cousin. Bye-bye. Okay, bye-bye. I thought that was the point? What? Did I fuck up? I did. I did fuck up. That is a big me oopsie, Cairo. Yulind cycling machine VR win? Never. We've used the cycling machine before, but I don't like using it. Probably get a cycling machine, do VR cycling. You said you don't have a choice, then you'll be there. So you're telling me to refund, or if you want to play Unrailed, I'll absolutely play with you. But for this one, yes. If you only wanted to play it for this one, refund. I was getting the SSR content. Bro, I'm sorry, Cairo. This is a me fuck up. That is a I fucked up. You would be the 5th person. And it's a 4-player game. So Trump is proposing 100% tariff on movies made outside the US, and everyone is speculating because of how great the Demon Slayer movie is doing. Wait, what? There's no way this is happening because of the Demon Slayer movie. It did well, but like, did it even break 100 million? Iwo is the 5th wheel. Apparently, oh, I feel so fucking bad. I'm really sorry, Cairo. This tracker is not tracking right. I'll play with you, Cairo. Maru, do you even have Unrailed 2? I bought it too. Yulind hasn't played with me either. Oh my god, I'm the only one that can set up, despite having told them. I'm the only one that can set up the Unrailed 2 run. Probably did 100 mil. The movie is making fuck you money. I bought it because Yulind said he'd play with me as well. Oh god. Yeah, I'll start my own collab with Blackjack and Mario. Please do, Cairo. So I'll set up with you, Cairo. Drama. It's not drama. It does feel bad right now, I'll tell you that. Hello, I'm only kidding. I don't watch anyone play this game, I don't have it. I won't play it. I do remember talking to Mario about it. Demon Slayer is currently at 615 million. It beats Superman. It beats Superman? Oh. I didn't know it was doing that good. I need a drink. I need a drink. Big drama since this motherfucker told me you don't have a choice. The only time he's actually asked me to play a game, but apparently it was a mistake. I don't want to do this right now. Cairo not getting Railgate. Most movies beat Superman? I thought Superman did alright. Stay hydrated. I just took a drink. Alex, I think Cairo's being dramatic. I play so many games with Cairo. I'm literally trying to set up a Tales of Zillia run with him right now. Granted, that's something that he started, but I mean, to be fair, he'll message other people when talking about me. Damn Cairo Drama Queen then. So I guess they mismessaged you. What did I send to you recently, Maru? What was the thing that like you came up with and I sent it to you? Oh, that's right. I messaged Foss instead of Cairo. Maru was playing Easy Code Delivery. And so this is a game that Cairo's been very excited for. So I messaged Cairo, like, hey, Maru's playing Easy Delivery Code if you want to see someone play this game. But I didn't message Cairo, I messaged Foss. And Foss is like, huh? Maru? Or Maru? Question mark. I'm like, how the fuck does Cairo not know Maru? Marukako? Our friend? And Fawn's like, I have no idea who that is. And that's when I realized I'm not talking to Cairo, I'm talking to Foss. And Foss is one of my best friends, so I was just like, oh, you're not Cairo, fuck you. Hi, love. Hi, Freya. I've just gotten here, I have no clue what I'm saying, yeah. No. I'll tell you right now, Alex, Cairo is like my best friend. And we're like constantly on each other's shoes. Cairo was literally like here in the world with me earlier. So like, is Cairo a drama queen? No. Do we might maybe tease him as a drama queen? Maybe every now and then, but Cairo doesn't know me. I'm just Freya's smexy elf. You're an elf? My bad then. All good, all good. Cairo is for sure a drama queen. That's not true. I mean, blush. What do I think of for Mario? I guess they do have an elf aesthetic now. You didn't really have an elf aesthetic when you had the, I forget the name of the base, but the white hair with the orange tips. That one wasn't an elf, was it? Bros, I can't take all this. I need some emotional support. Can I get a hug, somebody? I did when I started? If I say something. I'm also like, God, I want to say something, Goku. Wait, Yulind. Uh-huh. They literally said elf assistant for their intro? Yeah, I tune intros out. So no unrailed writers? Oh, God. I'll give you a hug. It's okay, Yuli isn't real. He can't hurt you. Gah. Big ears, rude Yuli. Look, I don't care about people's intros. You hear it once, you're like, oh, that's neat. You hear it the second time, you're like, ah, this again. You gonna tell me, Freya, that anytime you watch an anime or a show, you watch the full intro sequence every time? Yulind only remembers what they see when they wake up. Look, the intro isn't for returning viewers. It's for new viewers, okay? I'm literally not the target demographic. Side note, 6 miles. Considering I don't watch many anime shows, yes. Well, I didn't just say anime shows. I'm talking about any show in general. What is a show that you watch, Freya? If you watch anything. Only if it's a good intro. Which means that Twitch streamers with intros need to start throwing it back freaky style with their cheeks out. If it's a really good intro, I will probably watch it, like, depending on my mood. I agree. With a show, so like, let's say I was watching Uma Musume. If I was watching that on my own, I'd probably watch it the first time, the second time, the third time. Maybe skip one the 5th time. And then start skipping all the times until like the last season. Or the last episode. Watching with somebody, and they're like, I love this intro. Do you want to watch it every time? I'm like, let's watch it every 3rd. And I think that's what I did with Oku when we were watching Uma Musume. Don't tell me you're a One Piece fan. Unless you watch the full 4Kids pirate rap at the beginning of every episode. I'm out of here, but nice chill stream. We'll be back at some point. Done walking on my treadmill. Have a good one, everyone. Bye, Alex Nador. It's nice to meet you. The 2nd season of Uma Musume. Alex, yeah, we watched the intro every 3 eps. We still gotta finish season 2. We do. We do. My schedule's just been ass cheeks. And anytime I do have an open day, I've just been like, I don't feel like the mood for anything. I'm just gonna lay down on my floor and stare at the ceiling. I still gotta watch Uma anime. It's good. I like it. I should finish it before I watch Dr. Stone, because I think a Dr. Stone watch is coming up in my life. I keep getting clips of it, and I'm like, whoa, what is the fuck is going on with this anime? This is crazy. Wait, no. Domestically, Demon Slayer, US grossed 1.182 million, and Superman grossed 3.54. Internationally, Superman grossed 2.61, and Demon Slayer grossed 487. In total, Superman grossed a total of 615, and Demon Slayer 605. I like it when the horse is very cute. Yo, me too. You know what was crazy to me? The last Airbender movie. The M. Night Shyamalan. I have no idea how to say his last name. The Avatar movie he did? It was so trash. For Avatar fans, it was like, this is the worst. This is butts. Internationally, I think it was close to $1 billion. Internationally, that movie fucking killed it. And it's like, what? Huh? Shyamalan? I've been behind on Dr. Stone. I think I stopped after season 3. But I don't know how behind I am. That was an M. Night movie? He should stick to what a twist like he's used to. It was in fact an M. Night movie. And it was a commercial success. It made shit tons of money. It did well. It's considered a W in all aspects. But like for Avatar fans, it's like, God, I hate this thing. Like beach, just makes you cold. Now that's the stuff. I just got up last night. I saw I saw a short that was kind of like the intro to season 3. And I'm like, wait, what the fuck? I want to watch this show. It's already 12:20? Oh my god. I didn't realize what time it was. Wait, I only seen the first 2 seasons. We're at 6.2 miles. I caught up on my anime watch list last night and went back to watching Kenichi. This is my favorite shonen martial arts anime. I used to watch a ton of anime. You guys have probably heard this from me a shit ton, but I... 2 more miles to go, fuck you. We're in the last section of this zone. We're almost done. I used to watch anime a little bit, you know, here and there. I'd watch my weekly One Piece episode. Every now and then binge one. When? I don't know, soon. I then got a job. And it became hard to spend time with friends. And that friend group kind of dissipated. Not only was I like not able to spend time with them anymore, because like I'd get home at 5 p.m. We'd play Warframe until 9, and I'd go, okay guys, I gotta go to bed for my job tomorrow. Hi Violet. But don't have too much fun without me. And then they'd be like, okay, and then they would finish their Warframe grind, and like the next day I'd be like, okay guys, let's do more of the Warframe grind. They're like, we already did that, dude. We're opening relics today. Okay. And so it just felt like super fucking bad. Right? Then there was the homewrecker drama that kind of made that friend group fall apart. So for 6 months, I just didn't have friends. Homewrecker drama? I'll come back to that, Oku. For 6 months, I would wake up at 5 a.m. I would get ready for work for like 30 minutes, 40 minutes. I would drive to work for an hour and 20 minutes because I had a big-ass commute. Work for 8.5 hours. Drive home for 2 hours because now there was traffic on that commute. Get home at like 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. And then just watch anime for 4 to 5 hours straight. Just by myself, no friends, just this is my life. And then I would drive to work. Or go to bed, drive to work the next day. Right? That was my life for 6 months. Miserable. Horrible time. I thought I was happy because it was the first time I had like a real standard job, and I was like, my parents aren't disappointed in me. Yay! But miserable. I kind of plateaued at work, and it became very boring. It became really hard to focus. I was told I could watch Twitch while I work, and so I got into Twitch. I became the person who like, I would go to work, watch Twitch on my phone, come home, hi fishy, welcome, welcome, welcome. I would watch Twitch on my second monitor and play games. I couldn't watch anime anymore. So I like was an average casual anime watcher to becoming a die-hard casual watcher. Did I say die-hard casual? Die-hard anime watcher. So like now I struggle to watch any anime. So Yulind, what if we just do 2 sessions with separate people instead of me having to do all the refund shenanigans? You can do whatever you want, Cairo. You can refund it if you want. You can play it with me if you want. Like I'll make time to play it with you. If you're like, I'm not feeling Final Fantasy today, I want to play this. I don't see that happening because I see it being, you know, if no Final Fantasy, Monster Hunter or Firebreak or Easy Code Delivery, and then Unrailed. But if you have it, I'm down to play it with you. If you go and play with Maru, hell yeah. I would like to be in that, but I understand because I've kind of given both of you the runaround with this game. That I kind of voided my right to be there. I'll start poking. Music is perfect for this combo. Absolute cinema. Oh shit, they think they've identified why DX12 games run suboptimal on NVIDIA cards on my OS? This is so fucking pogged, High Violet. You're being left behind, old man home record drama loggers. Well, you made the friend group fall apart? Sort of. I informed Fishy of your infidelity. Okay, cool, Cairo. Sounds like my life before I started watching your streams, Fishy. Space Fish? I am told Omega is crazy fucking hard. I don't know if Foss killed it once last night in 8 hours. So, between you, me, Smug, and Cairo, I don't know if we're killing it today. But that's okay, because we're gonna have fun. It's about hunting with your friends along the way. Sweats. Oku. So, I had an ex. Him and I got along great. We were never really official, but when I look back at it, I'm like, this guy was a fucking ex. Like, we were a fucking item. He starts dating a girl. They break up. He starts dating a second girl. He tells the second girl, know your place, you're always number 2 to Yulind. Yulind is number 1, you're number 2. And I'm sitting there like, you can't fucking say that to your girl, dude. She's gotta be number 1. And he's like, nope, she's number 2. And she's sitting there like, that's okay. I know you two are really important to each other. I like Yulind too, he's great. I want him around. I don't mind this. Okay. If she's gonna be down with it, whatever. I think this is fucking weird, but alright. At some point, she says, hey, I know you two used to do sex stuff. ERP. I don't mind if you do that still. I just don't want to hear about it, right? If you two fuck, just don't tell me. Okay. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Okay. We don't do anything for like 3 months, right? Just because she gave the go-ahead. It wasn't like, oh fuck, I've been waiting for this night, baby. Like, no. After 3 months, she goes on a trip. She's gone for the weekend. I start working the job at Tech Systems, and I get my first paycheck. What do people buy with their paycheck? Their first paycheck? You know, maybe like a little gift for themselves, like a video game. Maybe a cake for their parents to be like, hey, thanks for getting me here. Here's thanks for, you know, taking care of me. I got a Loven's as my first gift. And I told him. And he was like, hey, well, you want to use it? And I was like, oh, okay. So we used it. And, yeah, pretty great first Loven's experience. She gets back from her trip, and she's just like, sniff, sniff, sniff. Something ain't right here. You fucked Yulind, didn't you? And he's like, what? Did you fuck Yulind? Yeah, we ERP'd. He has this new toy, and I used it. Oh my god, I can't believe you! You were just waiting for me to be gone! Oh, I can't believe this! How's she know? She just had the fucking sixth sense for it and knew. And she, despite being like, don't tell me, was absolutely doing a whole... Dude, my foot's fucked today. We'll finish walking because we're like there. She was absolutely doing a whole like, did you fuck him? Did you? I know you didn't. So he answered. And she's just like, I need a break. Don't talk to me. She blocks him. I talked to her the following day. Like, I'm driving to work at like 6 a.m. in the morning. Trying to comfort her. But she was my friend too. It broke up the friend group. She ditched. She didn't want to hang out with us anymore. Our fourth friend, he was like, you all have too much drama, I'm out. So then it was just me and him. And obviously, since he just broke up with his girlfriend, he was really snippy and in a bad mood. So he kept taking it out on me. I said, fuck you, and I blocked him. And so from that, I was very alone for a few months. I'm gonna just chew on your NVIDIA cards. They don't taste good, then I'll chew on you. I'll have evolved to be poisonous to ward off predators. In her defense, he did in fact tell her. In her defense, she did say, you have permission to do this. And then, like, had a melty when he did it. And she did ask, I don't know, that's a, like, fucking shitty question of, hey, I don't want to know, but then also tell me, like, right now, did you do it? Did you do it? Like, is he supposed to lie to her in that situation? That's the, like, partner test? I'm coming to help you, you foot be better. Pat, you wanted to know? Where you're like, if you want to cheat, do it. I don't think it was a mind games thing. I think she was very young. And, very, very naive. But they leave out the part where it's over if you do. I think it was a naivety. Because at the time, I think I was 27. He would have been 25. And I think she was 22. What if in an alternate timeline, he lies and she soon's like, oh my god, you would lie to me to protect me? And then everything just became like 10 times better? Here's the thing, I'm not saying that can't happen. He might have lied. And I think Dane Cook even has a joke about that. You know, he asked this old guy, what's the secret to a happy marriage that lasts 60 years? And the guy leans in and goes, cheat. Right? Maybe. But she asked, he answered, it fell apart. You think she thought she could take it? I do. Knowing this girl, I think she was a very, very not street smart. I think she was a very, very book smart individual. But when it came to book smart individual, when it came to street smart, she was a fucking moron. And, constantly in over her head. Okay. Okay. Look how bad my tracking is. Where does it think it is? Oh my god, it thinks it's like 7 feet underground. Deep home. Pause. Celiana music. Unpause. This. Back to notes. Okay. You guys wait there. I'm gonna fix my trackers. I was never book smart. I'm money smart. I don't think I'm particularly book smart. I don't think I'm particularly street smart. I think I'm empathy smart, and that's about it. Okay, now it's in the right spot. I think when it comes to, like, knowing individuals and, like, understanding how someone's feeling in a moment, I'm typically very smart for that. I can see, like, I'm not very smart. Shut the fuck up, Space Fish. I'm very, aware of, like, oh, this probably feels really bad to this person. LOL. Come back here. Am I in the ground at all? Nope, I'm actually good. Damn, that happened 15 years ago. Shut the fuck up, Trogdor, Lamau. Never book smart, I'm money smart, dancing will dance. The reference flew over your head, I think? 100%. I thought you were just saying you're money smart. It reminds me of The Office. Orion tells Michael to tell chicks he works in finance. So he tells them he's a bank teller. I'm not very smart, lol. Also, I saw yesterday there's a new The Office series called, like, The Paper. I think I saw this as well. Let's do another series for me to bury in the back of my mind for 2 years and come back to find out it's good or not. True. We fix our trackers. Take our shoes off. Getting a drink. We are at 6.7 miles. Close this. I open that. This over here. Look at this person, go, who the fuck is that? This person, I go, okay, I recognize that one. This person, I go, okay, I recognize that one. And I type in 6.7 miles. Now we rest. Damn, we almost hit the funny number. Yeah, basically wait for it to end, then release on anything other than Peacock. I wonder what the torrent landscape looks like these days. World chatting. Where are we going? Let's go to Cold Coast. New instance. Friends. Drop portal. Anchor local. Pins 3. Portal. Sent to you, one of the best things to come out of 2023. Is it a video? Can't watch this now. Takeru! Hi. Torrent's better than ever with the dog shit streaming landscape. Hell yeah. I will watch that right after stream. I'll give you my reaction to it. Yulind, hi hi. Ugh. Oh, I don't have to click the door, I just walk through it. Lug says I always have to turn in high quality lights. And I thought there was something else I turned. Maybe ambient occlusion? No. Oh, maybe it's depth blur. That's making me blurry. Wait, does that even go through? Okay, yeah, it does. I don't want to deal with that. That's a camera thing. Oh. I get a drink. I want to sit down. Oh. Gee, Warlickers! Hell yeah. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know if I've ever hung out with G in this map, but I know this is a Lugs map, so I know G has been here a lot. Hi,
I have been
G.
here. Oh,
I
wow.
saw your post yesterday, and I was very happy to see it.
Wow. I had an epiphany that I've been dumb for the past year.
Not dumb. I don't know. Sometimes people just need to go through stuff like that. It's
Yeah.
it's a bad expectation that it's
Don't
like,
blame me.
you should have known this. Why are you being stupid? Sometimes people just gotta fucking fall down. Sometimes people
Yeah, I
gotta
fall
fall down
down
a
hard.
lot. I've
Yeah.
done plenty of my falling down. I was just telling a fall down story how a friend's an ex's girlfriend was like, "You two can have sex together, and I won't mind." And then we did, and she did mind. She did in fact mind, and it was like, lesson
Mhm.
learned. We should not have fucking trusted that as much as we did.
It's usually a test.
In her case, I don't think it was a test. I think it was just she was naive as shit and thought she could handle that, and absolutely could not.
That's fair. I've been there.
She was a good egg. She was definitely like a nice person, too nice for her own good. Just too much of a people pleaser. She would promise way too much of herself. Hi, Elijah. Promise way too much of herself every time, and then get herself hurt for it.
Yeah.
Come here, come here.
One.
I don't know if you're gonna come back to streaming or if you just want to come back at all anymore.
I want to stream. I've always wanted to stream more.
Okay.
I just never had like the motivation and stuffs.
Okay.
But I'm feeling a lot better now. So I want to try and do more things again and get back to where I was and fix myself.
I for me, isolating myself is like the worst thing I can do for myself. If I get mad at somebody, the best thing I can do is be like, "Hey, I'm a little upset right now, and it's kind of at you. Can we just like spend the next 3 hours together? Can we watch an anime, cuddle in VR, play Risk of Rain 2?" Because spending time with someone like that will remind me I can't be mad at this person. They're really important to me. And like I will just, it puts into perspective all of my frustrations, and I'm like, none of that stuff matters to me. If I go off on my own, if I spend time away from them, I replay conversations in my head and like imaginary arguments and get more and more mad at them for stuff that they're not even doing at this point. And so
That's so true.
I kind of like.
Everybody's different, right? For some people that probably they do need to step away. For me, it's like I need the social interaction. I need to like, I'm mad at this person. I need to fucking cling to them now.
I feel like for me, I'm somewhat like a mix. Where it's like if someone is immediately making me upset, I will have to remove myself from the situation. But if I take too much time away, then that second thing that you mentioned happens.
Yeah.
So for me, it's kind of a balance of letting myself cool down, and then like not letting it affect me after that.
Yeah.
So I can just continue and be vibing.
And to Yulind, hi, whoa, this is awesome, guh. The classic switcher, surely that would be the only time Yulind's been a home wrecker. This may have been the second time. Granted, I don't think I'm at any fault for the first time. I could see somebody, I could see somebody with that time I just described, somebody being like, hey, you're at fault for this. You should have known better. I think that's a valid point. I still don't think I'm entirely at fault, though. I think, the person who said, I can handle this, I'm down for the open relationship, actually I can't, I'm gonna blow up, I think they're at the most fault. The other time, it was a different ex. We had not talked to each other in like 5 years. We started DMing a lot on Discord and we just talked for like 3 hours kind of just catching up and having fun. And then, he told me he had a girlfriend now, and I was like, hell yeah, great. After our conversation, he went and told her, like, I reconnected with this friend. Oh, this is so cool. We used to spend so much time together. And she was like, did you fuck them? And he was like, what? And she's like, is this somebody you've had sex with in the past? And he's like, kinda yes. And she was like, I'm not comfortable with you talking to them. Block them. And he's like, I'm not going to block them. I understand your concerns, but I'm not going to block them. They're literally not in the same state as me, and this person's important to me. And this is where she goes full crazy. If you don't block him, I'm breaking up with you. He's like, okay, well, that's your choice. You don't get to manipulate me like that. So then you are choosing to break up with me. She then goes, if you break up with me, I'm killing myself. Which is like, whoa, slow the fuck down.
Yo,
and he's
that's
like,
so manipulative.
It's fucking horrible. And he's like, I'm not breaking up with you. You are choosing to break it up because of this thing. I am not kicking this friend out. I don't want to break up with you. Well, now I'm reconsidering because you're extremely manipulative. And, like, it ended with, like, her, like, I'm driving over to your house and him like, hey, police, my girlfriend's threatening me. And, like, the police intercepting her on the way. And so, like, we had 3 hours of, like, oh, we haven't seen each other for 5 years. This is so cool. I miss you. It's good to talk to each other. We should play more games. To Yulind, I broke up with my girlfriend. I had a really bad night last night. To just like, Jesus Christ. So
that's so trash.
In that one, I was kind of the catalyst. I don't consider myself having done anything wrong. But,
No.
I have been called a homewrecker for that situation. I think I enjoy the joke of being called a homewrecker. I don't think I was like, I'm gonna get him to fucking break up with his girlfriend. That's the goal. I was definitely, in either situation, not like that, but... Minion, yeah, isolation is bad, not guilty stalking. Hello.
That second story is kind of crazy, though.
That second story was technically the first one that happened.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like I did him a solid. I kind of feel like, oh, because of
No,
me,
for
you're not
sure.
in that relationship. She was crazy.
Yeah, no, if that's how she was gonna be with just a friend, then, like,
an
that's
online
a bad
friend
sign.
that we'd had an online relationship. We'd never met IRL. We were in different states, and so like,
Yeah.
ugh. An earthquake knocked my house down. Yuli must have been behind this. Home wrecking as a favor. Here, I thought you just wanted to test out your toy. The first... Okay, well, technically the second one chronologically, but the first story I told. That one was like, yeah, I had just bought the toy. I was very eager to use it for the first time. And so when they suggested it, I maybe did not think of like, hey... maybe we should, like, think about your girlfriend in this situation. Like, she gave us permission, but, like, is she really ready? Both of us knew she was the type of person to take on too much and, like, or get herself hurt because she bit off more than she could chew. Like, her biting off more than she could chew was a pattern. She said yes, but maybe we should have been, like, maybe we check with her before this, like, maybe we just make sure that's still the case. I don't know. At the end of the day, she did say yes. She'd given explicit permission and said, just don't tell me, and then that is what she said, and at that point, there's a level of responsibility on her. I had not thought of what Oku said earlier. Like, he told her, because she got back from her trip and was like, did you have sex with Yulind? And he could have lied, and I don't like that idea, but she did say, don't tell me. She didn't say, lie to me if I ask. She said, I guess we kind of had the assumption of, if we did it, he wouldn't go to her and be like, hey, I totally just fucked Yulind. Hell yeah, right? I kind of think we both assumed that was the situation. I definitely wasn't thinking of the, like, she's gonna ask. Lie to her in this case. I don't think either of us assumed that
Yeah.
was what she was getting him to agree to. Ugh.
It just sounds like a fucky situation that she wasn't entirely understanding of.
You know what's the real fucky situation?
Mom?
So they did not break up from that. They went on hiatus, which is, you know, the effectively breaking up.
Breaking up with a potential chance, very, very slim one, of maybe something happening.
But also like, hey, don't go fuck other people while we're like this because I still want to be possessive,
just in a
but
weird
I'm
situation.
mad at you. The it's complicated status of Facebook.
Yeah.
They were like that for a while. She started hanging out with that first ex of mine that had the crazy girlfriend. These two exes of mine hated each other because they were both my exes, I guess, and felt some weird competition between each other. So she telling my first ex, Yulind and the second ex did this. First ex kind of got the second ex ostracized from their Final Fantasy guild. And so when I reconnected, he was like, yeah, they both hate me now and they hang out together. And I'm like, holy shit, that's so fucking messy. What the fuck?
That is incredibly messy.
You went yippee?
Yippee.
I'm so happy seeing that post yesterday. I was so happy seeing that G.
Wow.
Get to control me as a treat. I get home wrecking as a treat, teehee. Don't say yes if you don't mean yes. I agree. All the responsibility of what she said. Alone and unrailed all because of Yulind. I removed all my accounts from Facebook. I still have a Facebook because I want people to be able to reach me from there. I want like my old high school buddies or maybe family members to be able to like go find my Facebook and see my phone number there and then message me.
I only have Facebook for my job. They forced me to.
That in and of itself is just a fucking yellow flag.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like it was so that there wouldn't be any excuses of not having our schedules and things like that.
So
Like it's just like a Facebook group chat for schedules and other work-related things.
okay.
Like what's currently happening, what's the current plan, shit like that.
So it wouldn't even have to be like a real Facebook. You could like create one like employee number 47 Smith. And they'd
Oh
be
my
like,
god!
yeah, sure.
I should have done that. Fuck! That's so good.
I would not share my actual face. Well, at this point I probably would because I haven't touched my Facebook in like 10 years. But if it was a scheduling thing, I'd be like, okay, so then you don't care about a fake Facebook account. The thing that almost never works. This sounds like there's an annual meeting of people who are home wrecked by Yulind. Yulin's so low, he has home wrecking aura. My old job used something called Workplace, which is the Facebook product for internal use at companies. So you had to ignore your email and Workplace? Still waiting for your Instagram, Yulind. That person literally apologized and said fine, Truck. Or said sorry, Truck. I should delete my Facebook. I haven't used it in years. I hate that boomer ass platform. I just know they've got my data forever, whether I delete it or not, and I'll just lose control over it. I just keep it around because, like, I'm not gonna get my fucking grandma or my uncle on Discord, but they know how to use Facebook, and so if they like lost my number, well, technically what would happen is they would call my mom and be like, "Hey, we lost this connection to Yulind." They'd get it that way. But like some of my old high school buddies, they're not gonna have my BattleNet. They're not gonna have my Discord, but they got me on Facebook, so. Take some super trust from me to share my Facebook. People aren't actually fans of Christian conservatives at the moment. Yeah. Yeah. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Oh, I just had something on my brain. I forgot. I'm getting that $30 from Facebook lawsuit coming. Oh my god. All it cost me was my private information. With me, with my Facebook, I don't have to worry about like people getting information on me, because like even if my real name got doxxed, if everybody suddenly knew Yulind's real name, you're not finding my Facebook. It is in a sea of 5,000 similar accounts with the exact same name. Good luck finding the one that's me. I can hide behind the fucking extremely generic name. Speaking of yellow flags dating, am I right? Might have derailed this joke to fit my current frustration. Also, who is this cutie sitting next to you? Hi, Baldir. This one is G Whirlikers. They stream.
Well,
They the last streams they were doing were Minecraft, where they were hollowing out a mountain and building a fucking huge base there.
yeah, I was building my throne room / expanded storage area.
Right, he's
That was
white.
the last thing I was working on.
John Yulind. Okay. No,
John Yulind.
Oh, gee, they be real cute. You also do stuff with the speakeasy, right?
Not anymore. I had to step down because of, me being dumb.
Would you
But,
still go to it, or?
oh, no, I was there. I was there yesterday. Or day before.
I saw the invite on Friday, and I was like, I need to go to one of these. But it's always when my friend is doing a World Hop thing. And so it's like, I need to just one Friday be like, y'all have fun. I'm going to go to the speakeasy. Because Lugs has been nice and invited me, but I just haven't.
Yeah.
Who the heck?
It's nice. It's shrunk down again a little bit to just kind of the core members again, as events tend to do. So it's gotten kind of comfy again.
I just got a random friend request from somebody I do not recognize the name of at all.
Yo, someone stream sniped you.
Well, it is possible. They do have in their bio their own Twitch, so. For some reason, even though my name is bizarre enough to not be on a keychain, there's an absolutely absurd number of people with that identical first and last in the Pacific Northwest. Huh. Takeru. Do it on an ARG day. Well, so here's the thing, Pixel. Also, hi, Pixel. She doesn't do ARGs on Fridays anymore. At least she's trying not to. She's trying to do ARG streams on standard weekdays. And then, Friday will be like standard World Hop like it used to be. Time to abduct the... Never easy for me to speak. Really? I always feel like, How do I word this? You seem to fit in well, Baldir. Also, hoy, I'm awake. Let me join. Really mad. Yo, yo, yo. Hi, Pix. Today. You weren't a Monster Hunter player, right?
No. Friends have tried to get me into it, but it just never clicks.
I feel like my gut is gonna be like, oh, give G the offer. I could make it fun for you. I've gotten many people into Monster Hunter. I have seen so many people try to get their friends into Monster Hunter and fuck it up. And it's one of those games that, like, your first playthrough has to be with other new players or somebody really, really, really holding themselves back.
See, that's probably part of my issue because my friend, I love them. They're a great friend. They weren't a new player, and they cannot hold themselves back for the life of themselves.
Okay.
Like whenever we play something together, if they've already established themselves,
They have
even
to
if I
show
say
off.
that I want to just kind of, well, it's not even just that. Even if I say that I wanted to, like, you know, play the game and learn how to play the game, you know, from scratch, they'll still give me a shit ton of stuff to like
Oh, okay.
skip me past like the beginning
No,
aspect, and I'm
no.
like, well, now I don't know how to play the game, and now it's boring. Like
Yeah.
the same thing happened with No Man's Sky. They made me try that game. It was okay, but because they gave me a lot of shit and I got like a really good ship at the beginning of the game, I didn't really have an investment in anything. So I just kind of like stopped playing. But then like the new Corvette update came out, so I gave it another try, and I've been flying the ships in VR is fun.
For Monster Hunter, the rules I always set for people is if somebody is new, you cannot have better gear with them. And if you are unfamiliar with a weapon, you have to play a new weapon. So when you start the game, everybody has rarity 1 gear. Nobody better have anything better than rarity 1. And I'll constantly check people, because I swear, some people that play games like this, they're like just fucking, it's herding cats, and it's like you can give them specific instructions. Do not equip gear better than rarity 1. When the person that's new equips a rarity 2 weapon, you can equip a rarity 2 weapon. When they equip, because there's 5 pieces of armor, when they equip a rarity 3 set of gloves, you can equip 1 rarity 3 armor piece. Doesn't have to be gloves, just one of your armor pieces, but only one. You can't have full rarity 3, just match them. Just match them. And people will show up and be like full rarity 5, and it's like, why do you have this on there? Look, it's all defensive stats. And it's like, no, get the fuck out. I've kicked out so many people for this. With Monster Hunter, people are playing the game to play with you. People are getting into this game and trying it to play with their friends, because it is very much a you play with friends and have fun game. And what I see so many times is people like try to show off and be like, look, I could kill this monster in 2 hits, and they kill it in 10 seconds. It's like, cool. I don't consider this me playing the game. I will see people not scale themselves down, and they'll be like, okay, hunt the monster. And they'll just stand there and stare at them, and it's like, this isn't playing the game with me. This is you just like, just watching. This is like awkwardly standing there and staring, and like, it doesn't feel like I'm playing the game with you. When you scale yourselves down, and especially if you are learning a new weapon, so like, let's say you're a heavy bowgun main and you're trying insect glaive. When you're figuring out the combos, when you're fucking up, when the monster hits you and brings you down to 10% health and you're like, oh shit, I almost died. You're playing the fucking game. And your friend is sitting there going, this person's struggling. They're learning things too. I actually feel like we're playing this together. It's not just them watching me. And like, that's, I emulate that. Go ahead.
It's like I feel that as well, because going back to the No Man's Sky thing, me and Lugs were playing together, with the Corvette update, because you know, they had it, so it was something I wanted to play, so we just played together, and that was like a way better experience because we didn't know anything, and like they were wanting things that, you know, I didn't know anything about, so I would like look into it and I would learn more about it, and you know, it was just such a better experience. It's no shade on my other friend. It's just, you know,
I mean, it's just a skill your other friend doesn't have, and that's fine. It's
exactly.
Nobody's perfect at everything. I consider myself really, really good at getting new players into a game I like. I've gotten a lot of people into Warframe. I've gotten a lot of people into Monster Hunter, and just I've seen so many people. I have a friend who he tried to get his wife into World of Warcraft, and so he makes her a character, and he's like, okay, play, and she's like, okay, and she's playing the game, and he's just like, why are you doing that? This is stupid. Oh my god, you thought that was a good idea? And she's just like, yeah, this is the most miserable experience. We're never doing this again. I'm like, what is wrong with you, dude? You cannot treat her like she's a veteran 20-year MMO player. This is her, like,
that's the
first video game,
guy.
you dumbass. Dude, he literally just sweaty gamer guide it and is like, Any chance you had, you fucking blew it. And good job. He's like,
Yeah.
"Ooh." For me, it was Terraria. I got into Terraria with the
I
1.6 update. I think it was 1.4 actually. When the Moon Lord came out, my friend Koyo, he hosted a server, and it was open to everybody. And I'm sitting there like punching dirt. I'm like, okay, oh, I can get cactus armor. That's cool. That's a huge defense upgrade. The world is in hard mode. Well, what does that mean? What does the world in hard mode mean? And everybody's like, oh, that means they killed the third boss, Wall of Flesh. There's bosses, and the host is like, yeah, it's actually really impressive that they killed that in 1 hour. You guys should probably slow down the bosses.
That's another thing.
At that point, we're at hard mode. I
sorry
can't
to
kill
tangent
anything.
off that,
Mhm.
but like trying to speed run the game when you just start a server is another thing I hate. Like
Yeah.
when I make a Minecraft ROM,
Mhm.
and then like the next day the dragon's dead. No, I put a limit of like just wait a week or two.
Mhm.
Just wait.
We roast the fuck out of the two that speedrun it. What they ended up doing was doing a reset of the server, and you could not kill the bosses unless the streamer was there, and he was deciding to do like one boss a day. For me,
Good.
I didn't play with the server when they redid it. I played with two friends who had never played. Well, one of them had never played it before, but always wanted to. The other one had played for 50 hours, but had never killed a boss. I don't know how he managed to do that. He'd never even seen the first boss. But, like, somehow he was just
Oh wow.
not getting the eye to spawn, and had, like, never experienced that. So the three of us went through the game, and it was very much like
'cause it
all
does
of us
spawn
learning
randomly, too.
together. It's supposed to spawn on, like, the third day and have a chance after that with knights or something. I think it spawned once and killed him, or, like, I don't remember what it was. This was 5 years ago. But the three of us went through it together. There was a little bit of drama with something. But overall, my experience playing Terraria, I had a fucking blast. The drama came from that third one that had played for 50 hours. The reason he played 50 hours was because he was such a, like, neurotic, ADHD locked in. The base has to be perfect. But, like,
That's me in
His-
Minecraft.
his sense of logistics is crazy. So, like, the other two of us, we would try, like, putting stuff in the chests in a certain way, and he would reshuffle everything. And so we'd be like, we'd be pressing the quick stack button and be like, wait, why did that stuff go over there? What is this over here? I don't understand. And he'd be like, no, that makes sense there. And we're like, that literally makes no sense. He was doing things like, bones go in the ammo chest. It's literally listed as, like, a material, and we have a materials chest, but because bones could be made into, like, bone ammo for one specific gun, that goes in the ammo chest. But this other thing that also needed bones, well, I guess we have to take bones out there, so he would split the bones and put half of it over there. So his sorting was just like, I
Dumb.
agree. I very much agree, and we started getting really tense and having small fights over it. It got to the point where I was just like, I don't fucking care. I'm building 5 dump chests at the beginning, and if you want to put the stuff there, I'm not going to waste my time with this anymore. I want to go play the game. I want to punch rocks. I want to shoot bosses. And that kind of created a lot of work for him, so he wasn't getting to play the game anymore because he was sorting stuff by his dumb sorting, but, like, we were just creating so much work for him. And so it was very much like, I didn't know how his ADHD functions then. I've learned a lot about this friend since then, and I very much, like, can accommodate him now. But back then, this was, like, the first game we played together, and I was just like, this guy is pissing me off and wasting my time. Fuck this. What the like, I was being a butt to him.
My experience with Terraria was just on my own, like playing it on my own. I was having fun with it. But I never really finished it. I was just having fun with it. But then I tried to play it with some friends, like the majority of them were IRL friends.
Mm-hmm.
And I just didn't know what was happening the entire time.
Yeah.
Like I was just kind of standing there. I would run back and forth around the base, and then they'd give me more shit. And I'm like, okay, cool.
It's
Thank you. This is mine now.
the first playthrough definitely needs to be with people of like equivalent experience. Like if you're a first timer, play with
Yeah.
other first timers. After that, I don't mind playing with people that are way better than me. I don't mind looking stuff up. Well, I mean, the wiki game, be looking stuff up your first time, but
Yeah.
I don't mind like just being given stuff after that. But God, the first time is so impressionable, and it's gotta go right. It's gotta go right. Damn it. Good job with your walk today. Thank you, Pixel. Aw, thanks, but hell no. I'm 90% nervous joking. I hope that lands so people will like me. Oh, Altier. I tell people I have social anxiety, but everyone I know doesn't believe me and tell me to shut up. Shut up, Truck. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't know the name of this cat girl cutie, but their volume is like 100. I turned them down. Yeah. Throw them into the default and gaslight them. This is the normal difficulty. I don't know if it's possible to counter. There's several of us. 1 HP. You did the dying emote, and I thought that was Gale for a second. It reminds me of my experience with Monster Hunter Worlds. Still haven't finished Iceborne because of it. We played together with them being overpowered up until the start of the add-on, and then they stopped playing with me. It was a pain alone. God, Tagaru, my rule is nobody in the lobby goes over the new player. They have a rarity 3 weapon and rarity 4 armor. You have a rarity 3 weapon and rarity 4 armor. Anybody ever puts on Defender, fuck them, you're getting kicked. Like, Defender is the catch-up gear that is crazy high base stats. It doesn't have attack skills, but it just has high attack value. And it's crazy, like, defensive stats, so it's like you don't take damage. And it's like, I've seen so many people just be like, oh, it doesn't increase my, being able to kill the boss. And it's like, I don't want you to be unkillable. I want you to be on the same level. I don't care about how fast you're killing the boss. I want you to be on the same level as the new person. And God, people have been like mad at me. People have been like, you're so anal about this. You're like literally just you're putting too much of a deal in this. And it's like, I've heard so many stories of people trying to get into Monster Hunter. It's sucking and they don't have fun. I have created a system where it's fun for people. I'm running the show. Fuck you. Same vibes as, oh, you're new to Satisfactory. Come join our 50-hour save. What do you mean you're not having any fun? God, you blew your chance with your wife. God. Baldy, you're reading that Satisfactory thing, that just fucking sends me. Oh yeah, this thing we had to do last time, I played Minecraft with people. The nether was off limit for a week. The moment that week was up, there was a monolith of an XP grinder. Yulind, what's up, Cairo? My God, my captain makes dump chests because I'm the sorter. Also, Terraria has a sort to nearby button. Yeah, but with his particular sorting system, it like didn't work because he was splitting things across 2 or 3 chests. It was awful. Cogdor villain arc, a home wrecker. You think you're good enough for that? Does Yulind have a wrecking ball? No. Thomas Shelby Yulind moment. A pair, I believe. This is sorry, 110%. Damn, with 2 wrecking balls, you could def destroy home. 4 p.m. on Sunday, Fishy was accommodating for you. Oh, okay, 4 p.m. on Sunday? Perfect. That's... Wait, hold on, wait. 4 p.m. on Sunday? Or Saturday? For the Unrailed thing? 2 more eps of season 1 of Young Justice? Unrailed 2? Okay. If Yulind had a stand, it would just be called Home Wrecker. No! That's not a song, is it? Of course it's absolutely a song called Home Wrecker. My folks pay for a realm I manage. My kids' parents and nieces and nephews play there. 15-year-old little sister brought home guys from school. They raided the mansion that we spawned near, even though it was off limits as a public event. They had been kicked weeks before we found out. Wait, what the? They raided the mansion that we spawned near, even though it was off limits as a public event. They had been kicked weeks before. Oh. I have no idea. Let me look. Minecraft? Yeah, in Minecraft. I'm just like... It took a moment to get the Because it sounds like they raided it, but you found out weeks after. But it like they didn't get kicked for that.
Weeks
They got
after
kicked
they
for
were already
something.
kicked for other reasons.
Yeah, but I would have thought like that's the reason they get kicked. Marina and the Diamond songs. Let's go. Holy. What time is it? We're at 1:15? Oh my god, I didn't think the walk was that long. Who is... Boyo is live, but we're going there, Wednesday. Ooh. I do see somebody playing Mega Bonk. We've been talking about that all day today. Go there. One of those days where like everybody's live and it's like there's so many good targets, but like then there's other days where it's like there's not really anybody doing anything super interesting. That means the Wrecking Ball. Your stand is a giant diamond. Okay. That's 2 diamonds. Okay. We're gonna go to a pass lane. They're playing Mega Bonk. You guys like Mega. Where am I putting the camera? I'll put it on the little cozy water pool. Ugh. Squish, 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 squish.
What?
Ugh. Okay. Mega Boink. Mega Boink. Don't call it Mega Boink. I need to do the socials. Slash raid. Up. Spell it right. I did. Made some spam fried rice for the first time. Hell yeah. Nope, they had been acting up and were kicked within a week of joining. At some point, raided the mansion before they were kicked. The whole server was grinding to take it on. We all got their enchanted gear. He tortured everyone in like 2 illagers. Delicious. I don't know what half that means, Violet, but they sound shitty. Don't let your family bring their boys around.
Definitely shitty.
That's not cozy. That's where some red-headed wench drowned. What the fuck? No, it's super cozy. That's like the fucking jacuzzi area of it. Well, there is an actual jacuzzi area in this map, but that's like the bigger jacuzzi. Thanks, take care, bye-bye, Eflin. Don't go bald, what the fuck? Thank you everybody for keeping me company. Cairo is going to be playing Monster Hunter Wilds later. We're gonna get our asses kicked by Omega. Hi Global! Booty Bun Bun, you're my family poison. Okay. Monster Hunter Wilds later. That being said, thank you for keeping me company. We did 6.7 miles. I love you. Bye.
Pari lontine ja tarvitaan.
This